my notes. Welcome back, everybody, to another session of Tales of Eragotta. Last, our adventuring party had left off. They had talked to Fritz. He wanted to know any information the party had gleaned or learned on their travels about the appearance of the creatures, as well as what happened to the cart and how it came into possession of the hobgoblins. He asked the party to secure the town of Branbrid, but before the party decided to leave town, they wanted to receive the reward for dispatching of the wolves near the town of Ridge End, going to find Tarlin to receive this coin. They found Tarlin, though it turned into an altercation as it seemed Tarlin was not in the best of moods. Amelia decided to, before leaving the house and going with Tarlin to talk to Fritz, Amelia and B heard a noise on the top floor of his abode, and opening one of the back rooms, found another Tarlin tied up, and that is where we left off. What would the party like to do?
Well, since I'm the only one who knows about him being there, I'm not going to say anything to anyone just yet. However, since B is downstairs, I'm going to ring the bell in an SOS kind of pattern.
All right.
And then I'm going to try and sneakily make my way downstairs. And I'm grabbing the sword. I don't care if it's like a trophy sword, I'm using it as a weapon.
All right. You ring the bell. Who was in possession of the other bell? Did B take
Me.
it?
I have it.
Okay, you have it.
As far as I know, I still have it.
Yeah. You ring the bell. As you do, Galen, make an intelligence check.
Intelligence. 16.
16?
Yes.
You notice Amelia hasn't come out the door yet, and the bell has rung. You are aware that Amelia has the other bell.
I'm gonna head towards the door and see if I can find Amelia to see what's going on.
Okay. As you do, Amelia, everyone has stepped out of the house for a few moments. It's probably been about maybe a minute since Amelia went up the stairs, looked things, opened up the door, and had a quick look around. Maybe a little over a minute. Tarlin, who's outside, looks to the other three party members and says, "Is everything all right? Where's Amelia and Dalen going?"
Jeez. I'm trying to
You
think.
okay, no?
I'm trying to think of what to say. Oh, okay. Well, Gnome's gonna look at the dwarf, kind of just like, yeah, Amelia probably just left something up there and needs her knight in shining armor's help to get it. Ugh. Come on, let's go. And he kind of like grabs the shoulder, is like, let's move already. Pull the place that we're going.
You're
Totally.
going to talk to Fritz, all right?
Yes.
Tarlin says, "Well, I guess we can head to Fritz while they're checking things." He is going to go at a steady pace, pretty quick. What's the rest of the party deciding to do?
Gnome's gonna keep behind him and make sure he doesn't try to like book it or anything or try anything suspicious.
All right.
Because I mean, he did attack him. Just like, I don't want you attacking me again, man. I don't need that.
I mean, you attacked Tarlin. He never actually swung at you.
Well, specifics.
To be fair, he did attack Dalen first. No, actually, no.
To
I
be
think
Dalen,
fair.
Dalen tried to strangle him.
No, I started trying to choke him out.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair,
Oh.
he did hit my fist with his face.
Yeah, he attacked my poor hands with his forehead or his neck. All right,
So, am I coming down the
Gnome.
stairs now?
Before that, Hiccup, are you joining them?
I left. I'm
Yeah,
going to get my
Oh, that's right. You
laundry.
you
Oh, yeah.
left. You left. So it's
I'm
just
getting my
Gnome and
laundry
B.
right now.
Okay. I'll let Amelia decide for B. What's B doing? Would B follow Dalen in or B stay with Tarlin?
She would want to go in, but knowing that leaving Gnome alone with somebody probably wouldn't be a good idea, so she's gonna stay with Gnome.
Okay. So
But she
Tarlin.
would make sure that they wouldn't go too far. Just like maybe we should wait for the other two to come out before we go see Fritz.
Uh,
Or
It's a
maybe.
very good bee voice. Wow.
that is actually.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Or maybe we can go like make sure this guy isn't about to have another like I don't know mental break. Okay,
Well,
we're
yes, but
worried.
I understand that. But at the same time, Amelia and Dalen are still in the house. We should at least wait for them to come out before we continue.
They'll know where we're going.
Tarlin
No,
agrees. Tarlin's like, I agree with the small one here. I'm going to keep going to Fritz. He doesn't stop and continues walking.
See? So
All right.
come on.
Celebi's just gonna lean down and whisper to Gnome. Amelia and I heard something inside the house.
Good for you.
Upstairs,
Damn.
Gnome.
Oh. I was right. Oh.
Exactly. That's why we should wait for them to see what's going on.
Yeah, but
Stall him.
what if the little something is something he'll try to kill us for? I don't know. It's people are weird. This town is weird.
Still, I mean, if Amelia rang the bell, that means that something's going on. We should at least wait.
What does Gnome decide?
Or maybe I could go with him and then you wait here, you know?
What point of that is a good idea in your opinion?
Well, considering the fact he probably wouldn't dare try to attack anybody in the middle of public where people can see and he can get arrested.
Or he's trusted by the higher ups here. We would probably get arrested. He'd probably blame us for, I don't know, home intrusion and forcibly taking him out of his home.
Why do you have to be so smart?
That's just how I am.
Shut up. Fine. If you want, you can attempt to stall him, but I don't think anything I can say will get him to stop. Which is
Right.
ironic.
Selby. Oh,
At
sorry. Go ahead,
this
Jared.
point, while Gnome and B have been talking, Tarlin has been continuously walking. He is probably a good. He's probably maybe one house away from the corner of the street to the main
So
road.
Selby's gonna sprint up to him. Tarlin.
As soon as Celebi starts to run towards Tarlin, Tarlin immediately dashes away.
Tarlin, where are you going?
He doesn't say anything. He keeps running. He goes around the corner.
Which way is he running?
He runs towards the tavern. So like he runs to the main road, and there's either the road to the right that goes out of town to the gate, or left towards the tavern. He takes a left.
Selby, I guess, is gonna chase him.
All right, we'll leave that there.
Okay.
Inside the house, Dalen, you will walk into the house after hearing the bell. You hear a few words outside. Where do you go once you walk inside the house?
I'm gonna check upstairs. I think that's where Amelia went up, didn't she?
Yep. All right. You
I'll head upstairs then.
yeah. You don't see anyone downstairs immediately, so you start going upstairs. As you get to the top of the stairs, you see three doors, two of which the doors are closed, and one at the end of the hall, towards the end of the hall, you see has been busted open. Yes.
I'll head towards the busted open one.
Okay. As you approach and you get into the doorway, you see a cloth that has been pulled back to reveal another Tarlin tied up, and the show sword, the great sword, which is a sword. What would you like to do?
Wait, do I not see Amelia?
Oh, yeah, that's right. And Amelia's there beside Tarlin.
Anyone's gonna just like turn the corner and look inside and just evaluate the situation mentally before just looking at Amelia. Just like, okay, now this is complicating things.
But
Yes, yes,
Oh.
it is. Now, if you would mind, go kill the imposter. And she just kind of
How do we
pushes
know
the
that
show
one's the
sword.
imposter?
Look at this man. He hasn't eaten anything in days. The show sword is up here with him. What do you think? Use your brain, Paladin. Quit being a meathead.
All right, jeez. I don't have to be mean about it. Anyone's gonna just like start to hurry outside to go find the other Harlan.
Okay. By the time you get out, B had just started chasing after Tarlin, and you see Tarlin kind of make it around the corner.
Do I
Amelia
see
is.
B?
Sorry.
Do I see B?
Yeah, you see B had just like kind of like started to sprint up towards Tarlin, and Tarlin made the dash as well. So you kind of come outside, see all this kind of happen. B and Gnome are still in your uh sight. They're still on the main street, or on the
Okay.
side street here. And Amelia, what are you doing up in the room of the house?
I'm gonna try and get him outside. You need to see a doctor immediately.
You have like taken off the
Ropes. I took off the ropes. I
okay.
took off the gag.
So
And
when
I'm
you
trying to look around the sword.
yeah, so when you took off the ropes and the gag, he kind of like mutters kind of softly, he's like, "Water, water."
Water? Water. Okay. She grabs her water skin from her bag and just lets him drink.
He like kind of takes it as like quickly as possible, but not drinking too quickly to not uh shock his body too much. He drinks like a little bit slowly, and he kind of like,
Easy.
oh, thank you.
What happened? I need to know everything that happened.
Uh, I can't really remember. I was coming back to my house late one night and woke up seeing me, but I was
Not you.
yeah. It's been a bit of a strange few days.
How long have you been tied up here?
Uh, kind of hard to know. At least a day, maybe two.
You sit there. Alright. Did that thing ever change form at all?
Not that I have seen. I've been covered mostly.
Gotcha. And it hasn't fed you, so it probably wanted you to die. That's not good. Can you walk?
Yeah, I should be able to walk.
Alright, we need to get you to the doctor or Fritz. Whichever one you think is best.
I don't think I'm in any immediate harm's way. I'm just very thirsty. He kind of takes another slow swig of water and kind of like gives a big sigh of relief.
We should probably get you something to eat too. You look undernourished.
I think I'll. It's like maybe I'll just sit in the kitchen for a bit.
I don't want to leave you alone,
Um,
just
just
in
maybe
case it
send
comes
one of the
back.
guards over.
I will. Would you
Thank.
prefer if I hang on to this sword, or would you want to hang on to it?
Not much good it'll do you. I mean, it's pretty, but it's not meant for actual fighting.
Will it do some damage if I hit something with it?
Uh, blunt force trauma, maybe.
Good enough.
All right. Try not to damage
She
it too
just.
much. It is ceremonial.
I'm aware it's ceremonial, but in this case, I have no other weapon, and well, if I had to bash its brains in with a fake sword, I'll bash its brains in with a fake sword.
Okay. I'm just warning you. I'm not covering any damage of property.
I'll take full responsibility for this.
All right, and thank you for saving my life.
Of course. If you need anything, I'm gonna chase down your imposter, and then we're gonna head to Fritz.
Sounds well. And he kind of just. I'm assuming you've been like talking as you walked. He kind of just
Yeah.
after you've helped him down the stairs, he kind of slumps into a chair and just kind of continues to sip the uh, water a little bit. And he just kind of relaxes, and they're just sighing a few more times and just relaxing in the chair.
Hold on to that for me while I'm gone.
I'm not going anywhere. So at this point, we'll go back to Dalen B. Gnome and actually Hiccup. What were you doing once you walked away from the whole kerfuffle that you saw before you?
I think I'm going to do my laundry. I'm going back to the tavern to get my clothing.
All right.
I don't think I really appreciate just being butt naked anymore.
All right. So you saw this whole kerfuffle in front of you inside the house of people starting throwing blows and yelling loud noises. You're like, nah, not for me. Decide to go back towards the tavern. Um, you probably make it. You probably make it back to the tavern before anything substantial happens in the meantime. It's not overly far away. Probably maybe like a 5 minute jog, so you probably make it there uh, before anything else happens. Is there anything you're doing besides laundry, or just getting your clothes and equipment?
Laundry, man.
All right.
I like a good de-stress type activity.
All right. It's very therapeutic as you clean your clothes and get yourself all your belongings sorted and cleaned. So you have decided to do laundry. Gnome, Dalen, and B slash Amelia. What are you all doing?
I'll
Dalen's just
be
gonna like
chasing him down.
start.
Oh, okay. B keeps chasing. Dalen.
Dalen's gonna run up to Hiccup and Gnome and just be like, "All right, so I think that other Tarlin is an imposter because we just found another Tarlin tied up in the upstairs area."
Oh, you're not joking, are
Dude,
you?
I'm freaking out every time y'all say
I don't.
imposter.
I don't
It's
have.
so hard to keep it in. It's so hard. It's so
Gnome,
Among
do I
difficult
Us.
look
not to
like
say
the type?
anything.
Gnome, do I look like the
I'm
type to joke about something like that?
absolutely not. Um, so he just booked it. Um,
Where?
towards that way. Um, so you're hold on. How close are the buildings together?
There's probably like a 4 or 5. Probably a little bigger than that. Probably like a 6 foot wide gap between the houses, like a little alleyway between the houses. They're pretty close together.
Do you think somebody would be capable of jumping that gap, particularly a little small guy?
Between the houses? Sure.
All right, sweet. Gnome's gonna very quickly think up of another amazing, brilliant plan. Dalen, I need you to throw me onto one of the roofs.
Bruh.
I have never agreed to something so much in my entire life.
It's like,
I'm gonna
listen,
pick
I
up
got
gnome like I'm gonna pick up gnome like a football.
Make me a strength check.
Strength
because
check,
my
yes
idea is
sir.
if Gnome's quick enough, he can catch up to the dwarf and then pounce on him, just like, hey,
A
don't do that.
17 plus 3, that's a 20.
20?
Oh my
let's
god.
go.
Actually, Assassin's Creed. What the
Man
hell?
just threw Gnome
as you're like, as Gnome
like a
suggests
shot
this
put.
idea, you're like, that is amazing. And proceed without any further words, just pick up Gnome over your shoulder and just chuck him with all your might up towards the roof of the closest building. Make an acrobatics
straight
check,
up-
Gnome, please.
Just straight up shot put Gnome.
Go gnome.
Oh, 19.
19.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the fact that we're pulling
Yes.
this off.
Oh my god. I didn't think this would happen.
I just have to agree. This is a good idea.
I thought he was gonna throw Gnome into a window. It has happened before.
Anything is a good idea if you roll high enough.
Fair enough.
As you get launched by like this incredible strength from Dalen, surprising amount, just chucking you towards this two-story building. Actually,
Oh my god.
Holy.
for a moment you're just like, oh, I'm not gonna make it, but then you're able to like kind of like, as you're slowing down, you grab hold of the roof and pull yourself the rest of the way up, and you land firmly on top of the roof. You are now above the buildings.
Yay. Gnome
Get him,
is
gnome.
gonna Gnome's gonna quickly like see if he can spot the maybe imposter.
No one can say
Sorry.
that with a straight face anymore.
The maybe imposter. Uh Tarlin is
Okay.
his name.
Yep.
And he did Gnome see where he was maybe going like towards the tavern?
First
Is
make a perception check.
Yahoo! Oh god, oh no. Oh. Oh, never mind, 15.
15? You have a general idea on where he is, but you unfortunately, from your perspective, the buildings are covering the visually the main road. So you have a general idea from where you saw him like book around the corner. You have a general idea where he is, but you can't visually see him from where you're at.
Gnome is going to throw his like backpack down like towards Dalen, just so he doesn't have as much weight to run with, and he's gonna start booking it towards and like try to catch up with the dwarf little guy where he thinks he is.
Okay.
Or yeah.
Um, I held on to the turn timer for like the initiative, so we're not in combat, but I'm just going to use that for turn order to keep things like somewhat balanced. So we'll start from the top. Amelia, uh, you helped down Tarlin, in quotes, down into the kitchen. You proceed to take the sword outside. As you do, you see the last glimpses of a flying gnome make it to the top of the roof and pull himself up. What would you like to do from your position now? Hello? my internet die?
Nah,
Did my internet crash?
No,
What?
that's what I thought for a second. Amelia?
Haley.
I think Amelia might have died instead.
Yeah, I think. Hold on.
If you try to play B's character, your internet shall die on you. Haha.
there can only be one.
Also, Hiccup, your status still says you're playing Roblox. Are you playing Roblox during D&D?
Not right now. The hell?
Your status says you're playing Roblox.
Dead ass.
What?
Oh, hey,
There you go. Hi.
Hi, sorry. I needed water.
all good.
What's up?
I am doing. We're not in combat, but I'm using the turn order I saved the initiatives from last week.
Okay.
So we're just starting from the top again. Amelia, you helped down Tarlin in quotes into the kitchen. You've taken the shore sword and have gone outside. You saw the last glimpses of a flying gnome make it up to the roof, and Darlin is still in the street. What would you like to do?
I am. How far away is he?
He's still. They didn't make it too far. They're like the next house down. Not quite.
Would that be about 30 feet? Less than
Oh
30
yeah,
feet?
yeah. That's like 25 feet.
I'm casting my blood curse.
On who?
Dang.
Tarlin.
Oh, the other Tarlin. No. The Dalen's about 25 feet. The other Tarlin that left the
Okay.
house has made it to the main street and gone around the corner. He's probably around
So
like
I can't see him. Okay.
at least. Trying to think here. I think I need to open up a map to get an idea of
I need to have
building
visual.
size.
I need to have visual of him anyway. So if I can't see him, it's not gonna work.
Okay. Yeah. No, you do not see the other Tarlin.
So I'm gonna book it for Dalen. I got this big sword on my back, and I'm just like, yeah, this will work. Let's go.
All right. You keep going because I'm just kind of using turn order now to like keep things somewhat balanced.
If I just get a glimpse of him for just a second, that's when I'm gonna use my blood curse.
Okay, so you're going to take your full dash action and start going towards the main street. The main street is probably like around. Trying to think what the size of the houses would be. Yeah, that probably about 45 feet, 50 feet each. So 150 feet plus probably like 160, 170 feet to the main road from leaving the house. Well, maybe not quite, 140 feet. So you make your full action 60 feet. You're still about 75 feet, 70 feet away from the main road. All right. It is now Tarlin's turn.
Which one?
The other one is not in this rotation,
Okay.
so he's just relaxing in the kitchen drinking water. Tarlin continues running. B would be the only one to see this at this point because she was
Let's
the
see what
closest.
spell she has. She might have something that might help. Is it B's turn?
Yes, it's B's turn.
Okay.
So from B's perspective, as she's chasing this dwarf, she makes it to the main road, and he has probably a good uses turn, so he probably has about a good 60 feet lead on B.
I forgot she changed the name of her spells.
Oh,
Oh.
do we not know what they are anymore?
The first one I saw was Magic Eaters.
Oh,
But
yeah,
yeah, this-
the throwing stones.
The throwing
Okay,
stone.
okay. So no, not that. Probably Entangle then. She used it once.
All right.
Alright, entangle would probably be my best bet. Is he like in a 90-foot radius of me?
Yep.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna cast that for her because that would be a smart thing that she would do after like contemplating it for 30 minutes. Cast that.
All
I don't
right.
think I can.
I think it's just
We
a
might have
strength
to.
saving throw. I just need to quickly read. 1 second.
Yeah, the DC is a
Okay.
strength.
He doesn't get that. All right. So, what is it? DC of what?
And DC of 11.
Oh, he just makes it.
Dang.
So you,
Could you also mark it for me? I can't mark it.
yeah, I can mark that. Spell
Thank you so
slot.
much.
And there we go. Uses 1 spell slot. So B comes around the corner, sees Tarlin still dashing away, tries to entangle him with the vines from the ground. He manages to kind of step out of the way and just like keep running right through and like jumping the rest of the distance to not get caught in these vines for a second time, and he is still just running down the main street. What does B like to do? Has a bonus action.
She has not used any. Oh,
I'm gonna
how
say
far
she
away is
already
he?
used her movement to get to the corner of the street to see Tarlin in the first place.
Okay, so she'd have a bonus action left, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming this is Misty Step by the way I'm reading it, but that is her second level spell. I
Is
feel
it
bad for using
a
a first
bonus
spell.
action?
Yes, it's a bonus action.
Oh, it is. How about that?
She can only use it like once per long rest, short rest, once per short rest. Okay. So I'm gonna Misty Step in front of him.
You have teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. You
Is he a little farther than 30 feet?
He's 60 feet away, so you have the
Okay,
distance
so it gets me up.
between the two of you.
Gotcha.
So that is as far as B can go. No, on the roof. What would you like to do?
He is booking it towards the corner and then like going where he thinks
Yeah.
Tarlin may be. He's booking.
Okay, so
Uh
Gnome runs like kind of down the slope of the. They're not very sloped roofs, so it's not too slippery or anything like that. It's pretty dry. Everything you don't have to worry too much. The gap isn't too far. You kind of hop from roof to roof, trying to cut the corner as much as you can to gain some sort of distance. You make it to the beginning of the third roof. Make another perception check.
Perception 19.
19.
Ooh, we love that.
You do indeed see Tarlin, but he is probably a good 50 feet away from where you're at. You're probably on like the middle of the house on the corner of the two streets. So from your angle, you're probably around 50 feet away.
Okay. Gnome, after seeing Tarlin, he is going to use his spear. He's not gonna throw it. He's gonna use a spear, using it as like what are they called? The
You're gonna
jumpy
try and pole jump him?
Pole vault.
that.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
he's gonna
use
try to.
the
He's
spear
gonna
of superiority to pole vault over a building.
yes to try to
Badass.
gain speed, and distance.
So
He's not gonna use the blade end on the ground. He's gonna use the flat end.
are you using this as your bonus action?
Uh, I guess.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
You better roll good for me. Imagine he just falls flat.
Would you roll?
A 7.
7.
Oh,
Just as I was about to say, imagine he falls flat on his face.
This is why you don't jinx yourself.
So
I know.
what exactly was your plan? You wanted to pole vault off the roof?
No, he was gonna like use a spear to like hop between the buildings, but so he could like gain more speed or something. I don't know. I don't know much about stuff.
Okay.
I think you might have just been able to just jump normally and
Well,
then just
Gnome already
flavor it
used.
like a pole
I'm
vault.
assuming Gnome was just using the dash action because there's no way to get to the where she is without or where he is without the dash action. So
Yeah.
he would just have the bonus action left. As you put the use your spear like a long jump with a pole, you put on the roof, but the roofs are kind of like old clay tile roofs, and it doesn't have a whole lot of uh, structure or grip for a wooden pole. And as you like start to like push off, it slips and you fall between the buildings.
Oh,
Luckily, not on your face. You kind of like catch yourself, so you're like land on your feet, but you have now are in between the two buildings. You see the street in front of you, but you have lost vision of Tarlin.
Man. That was a horrible idea. I'm assuming that's just Gnome's turn.
Okay.
So,
All right, then Dalen,
Oh boy, it's my turn.
you have chucked the gnome to the roofs. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna do a little celebratory, the little, just I don't know, just kind of like brings his hand down, just like yes, got him. And then he's gonna start booking it in the direction of the fake Tarlin.
Okay. With your action, you probably get a little past where Amelia is. You're probably about um 50 feet away from the main road.
And I still have my action, right?
That's with your dash action. You have a bonus action.
I am going to use Lay of Hands on myself and try to heal some of this damage.
All right.
Where is it? There we go. I'm just gonna use all 10 points.
Okay.
that would be smart.
Hiccup. You're
Yo.
clean. Are you? What are you doing? You've been cleaning your clothes and your equipment for the last.
Nah, I was because we had cleaned them and then hung them up to dry.
Yeah.
Right. I just figured they'd be dry right now. I was collecting.
Okay. Well, when you said you're doing laundry, I thought I was like, well, okay, but yeah, you.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. You've collected your clothes. Um. What are you doing now that you have collected your clothes? You're in your room that you've stayed the night. You have all your equipment again.
Do I like? Is there any like audible commotion?
No, not from where you're at. Not from in your room, in the tavern, in the middle of town.
Okay, I think logically I would go back to the house,
Okay.
but like I'm not excited about it.
Okay. So you're not then. There's probably no sense of urgency in your character. You probably don't just.
Yeah.
You just chalantly start walking back towards, um, the residence of Tarlin. You probably make it towards probably in the lobby of the tavern. Amelia, your turn again.
I'm still darting until I can get him in my sights, at least 30 feet,
Okay.
so I can move 60 feet with a dash.
Yeah, 60 feet with a dash. You probably get like really close. You're probably like about 70 feet away from the main road. you could maybe make a perception with disadvantage and get a glimpse. He's like,
Alrighty.
yeah,
Okay. 9.
9. It's with the building right at the corner. You see B, but you can't really get a. You see a few other people kind of walking around, like looking at the situation, but you don't really get any view of the dwarf.
Dang. Well, I can't do anything, so that's my action.
All right. Tarlin is going to continue to run down the main street, and coming the other direction is a guard on patrol, and he kind of looking at the situation, he yells at the guard, "That elf is attacking me! Can you..." Or yeah, like he just like, calls the guard, "That elf is attacking me!" And he continues to run down the main street. And he is going to... Let me roll for the guard. Ooh. I need to actually open up its stats. 1 second. Uno momento. Oh, spelled it wrong.
Maybe he was going to do this too.
I figured he was gonna like self-report or something. Actually kill me.
Self-report.
Oh God, the
God.
Among Us references.
Oh no.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Okay.
No.
The guard sees Tarlin, who has been around town for quite a while, running away from this elf. He's maybe seen once or twice. Did see the vines like begin to come through the ground, but Tarlin was able to avoid getting caught up in them, and picks up his spear and starts to move towards B.
Oh no.
That is Tarlin's turn. At this point, okay, yeah, Tarlin's probably getting pretty close to the main town square. It is B's turn. Tarlin is now about 90 feet away.
B's gonna have to just sprint to catch up with him. It's the only thing she can really do.
Okay.
How many of the stones did she magically infuse?
I need to
Didn't she have
read.
like 12 stones?
It takes like a minute though to use the stones, or like to enchant the stones to be able to have them infused. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Or does she already have stones?
I thought she had some stones that were like pre-made.
I don't see
I
anything in
wasn't
her
sure.
inventory. I think she gave them to Dalen when they were
That's right.
when you were running away from the wolves in the cart.
Never mind then. I literally can't do anything with her right now.
All
Except
right.
for run and try her hardest to avoid the guards.
Speaking of which, it's not the guard's turn, but B gets like parallel on the street with the guard. So I need to quickly add him in there. Is there any way? I guess I'll have it the same as that. Okay. There we go. All right. I think I don't remember my stats of my own creations. Okay. 26. Perfect. Got it right. All right. 30 feet away, parallel to the soldier. No, you are in between two buildings. You don't see much. What would you like to do?
Oh boy. Gnome is gonna. Oh geez, what is he gonna do? He's gonna make his way like around the building after making sure that nobody saw him fall, uh, uh, and he's gonna quickly like attempt to see if he can spot like Tarlin again. Just like, where did he go? He runs fast for a little guy.
All right.
Stumpy little legs.
Make a perception check.
Yahoo! You have not failed me today. 18.
18?
Perception loves me today.
It's not too hard to
Nice.
see. Like, Tarlin isn't exactly being stealthy about his attempted escape. You see him pretty far away. He's probably around over 100 feet, 110 or 20 feet away. But you see him pretty clearly. He's in the main street. There's a few other individuals around, and you also see a guard with his spear at the ready that is like looking towards B,
Okay. Ugh.
who is within, I would say, 10 feet of her.
Gnome is going to backtrack and look the like other way of the buildings to see if is there a road there like other way of the buildings?
On the other side of the buildings.
Yes.
It's more like just like footpaths. There's like it's a little bit of like an open like backyard to a lot of these. There's no fences or anything, but just like a little open. You see other buildings off in the distance. But it's like a little open green square with a few trees. There isn't any like built paths.
And where did you say it looked like Tarlin was running again?
He was
Towards?
running down the main road. He's probably getting close to the town square.
Can Gnome see if the town square is if he can see the town square from the backyards by chance? Or like see if there's a way to get there from there where he is?
You can just
Backyards?
you're like when you looked out on the main street, there is like nothing in your way. There's like nothing in the alley between the two buildings, so there's nothing to go over. You just see clearly down the street. If you were at a quick glance the other direction, like behind you, not walking over there, you just kind of saw some foot trodden paths. The quickest way is probably just down the main street. Oh,
Okay.
B is here. Hello, B.
Did I
Hello,
break
B.
the
Listen, I was playing as Celebi for a second.
Okay. Wait, what?
I had to play as Celebi for a second.
What did you
Show,
do?
show her the voice. Show her the voice. It's so good.
I can't do
It's
it. We
so
can do
good.
that.
What did you do?
It's such a good impression, bro. It's actually
I don't know
insane.
whether or not you did something bad or you did
I
something
didn't
good.
do anything bad.
No,
Nah.
Actually, Amelia's been playing B pretty accurately, so
honestly, yeah.
yeah.
Smile.
Gnome's just gonna be like, fine, and he's gonna go down the main road. But
I didn't break the overlay, did I, Yogurt?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
She's asking if she broke the overlay.
Oh no, I because you didn't join, I didn't use the overlay.
Okay.
Let me see.
Alright.
It's working now that you're here. I'll use it now.
Yahoo. But as Gnome is running,
Okay, you're just running down the
Jesus.
main street.
Yeah, but as he runs, he's gonna, cause he kind of realizes that who is it? Like Amelia isn't in the best situation with the whole guard, right?
Celebi.
Yes,
Celebi.
Celebi. Yeah,
That
you
one.
do notice like the guard is intent on like trying to slow down or stop Celebi.
He's just gonna very quickly like cast dancing lights in the guard's eyes, just like, hey, stop that, and keep looking at.
Is that a bonus action?
No, but I'm willing to risk. Well,
Don't risk it for the biscuit. Just keep running.
Let's go for the biscuit.
Some of you may die, but that is a risk I
This
am
guy I'm
willing to
willing to take.
Okay, I feel like I need to ask before this goes any further. What the heck happened? Because
Alright.
I don't.
I was going to do that on your
Oh,
turn,
yeah.
but yeah, I'll just quickly fill you in. So, when we came back to the session, Amelia rang the bell. Dalen went back into the house, noticing that Amelia still hasn't come out of the house, and went upstairs to investigate what was happening. Tarlin outside, being about a minute, and Amelia hadn't left the house, asked if everything was all right. Gnome suggested they start going towards Fritz, and Tarlin heartedly agreed. They started going down the street. B said maybe we should wait for Amelia and Dalen to get back. Gnome insisted they go towards Fritz, and Tarlin's like, "Yep, that's what he's doing," and just continued walking. B and Gnome had a bit of an argument on why they should wait. Gnome finally agreed they should wait, but Tarlin never stopped. You then proceeded to catch up to Tarlin, and as you started to catch up to Tarlin, Tarlin proceeded to dash down the main street, or the side street to the main street, went left towards the tavern, and is now, you've all been just chasing him. You attempted to use your entangle to trap him up on the main street. He was able to avoid it, and he yelled to a guard that you were attacking him. Tarlin, being fairly well known in the town, the guard believed him and hasn't come yet to the confrontation, but he's went into your direction with his weapon drawn, and now we're just on Gnome's turn. I think that covered everything.
All right, so
Yeah.
thanks. You guys got me in trouble with the law. Thank you. So nice.
Totally.
More the more
Amazing.
reason that she's gonna be pissed off at you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm gonna get ready for this big blow up.
Oh boy. Gnome's not gonna risk it. He's just like, be smart. She handle herself and just keeps booking it. So it's gonna be his dash action.
All right. So with
I'm
your
so
dash
sorry.
action, you get about 60 feet within Tarlin.
Ooh. Who else is up and close
You are the
near
closest to
him?
Tarlin currently.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Little legs. They be booking it.
Keep going, Gnome. You got this.
He's gonna use his bardic inspiration on himself as a bonus action.
It would affect a B as well.
Oh yeah, BBB. Hee. Hey, there you go. So it's just gonna cast the. I don't know who's close and who's not.
What's the
yeah,
radius of bardic inspiration?
60 feet.
Yeah, only B would get it.
Okay. Well, it's better for at least another person to get it than just Gnome. So he's still gonna use his bardic inspiration as a bonus action. Basically, I don't know what he would yell, but it'd be funny. So in this situation, at the very least, but yeah.
Okay. Then that is your turn. You've inspired yourself and B with some lovely hums and tunes while running, just with your flute or whatever it is that you're using.
I just imagine it's a really bad version of the James Bond theme.
I was honestly thinking like what is that one with like the busy bee, whatever it's called, song. Where it's like super high, like pitch, like frantic. Yeah, like the bumblebee, the super frantic like song. And you're just like running, so it's
You know
really
what?
bad.
Yeah, no.
Here,
That's what he's doing with his lute.
I gotta help my dad with something real quick. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, probably.
Okay.
How dare you?
Okay.
Bro.
Galen, it's your turn.
Oh boy. So how far is Tarlin at the moment?
You can't see him.
I can't?
Nope. You haven't made it to the main street yet.
I see Amelia.
Yeah. Amelia's probably like about 10 feet away from the main street. You're about 50.
Right, I'm just gonna book it with Amelia. Then.
Alright. You,
that's all I can really do this turn.
with your dash action running down the cobblestone street, you make it to the main road and go around the corner a little bit. Make a perception check.
Perception check. 15.
15?
Wait, perception. Do I have any bonus? 16 with the +1.
16 with +1. You see a few of your compatriots. You see B, Gnome, specifically looking for the dwarf. You get an idea. You see him, but he is about 140, 150 feet away.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I can't move anymore.
You have your bonus action.
Can I move more with my bonus action?
No. Well, I think only certain classes get that.
Yeah, I
Jacob
can't
would
do
be
anything
great for
else.
chasing, actually. Because he actually has that.
Yeah, I
Wait,
can't
she
do
does?
Hiccup, I think because he's a rogue, with his bonus action, he can dash.
Oh, that's right. He can dash. He doesn't mean he can dash twice, couldn't he?
He could just dash twice if you use both his bonus and action. So
Like a little bird.
he'd be great for
You
this.
were a
Unfortunately, he's
rogue.
unaware to the current situation.
You played a rogue to like level 20. How do you not know this?
Because I never had to use it. I never chased anybody down. I shot them.
Fair enough. If you don't need to chase,
Fair
then why
point.
would you?
Fair point. Probably literally into their back.
Yeah.
No mercy.
Do you have a bonus action? Sorry, Dylan.
I do not. I'm just gonna sit there, I guess, and exist.
All right. It is Hiccup's turn. We're just gonna say he's nonchalantly walks out the tavern. We'll let him have a perception when he gets back, and we'll retroactively let him do stuff. Amelia, your turn.
Okay, I'm still dashing forward as fast as I can.
Okay. Without having to use your action, you come around the corner and you've made it 20 feet up into the street. And Tarlin is probably about 130 feet away from you. Oh, sorry. Make a perception check. If you notice where he is.
22.
Yeah, he's about 130 feet away from you. And you see your other compatriots, Gnome, the closest, B, who seems to have gotten the attention of a guard.
Alright, I'm gonna yell as loud as I can towards the guard. Don't attack her! She's not the one responsible! That is not Tarlin!
Make a persuasion check.
What's my persuasion modifier? Ooh, it's +3. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20!
Well,
Dang.
the guard, you come around the corner, yell this towards the guard who is like wanting to defend one of the patriots of the town. He sees you yelling this, and he looks for a second confused and conflicted about what is happening in front of him. He kind of draws back and just says, "This is above my pay grade. Do what you want."
Wow!
You know what? Fair play.
So he disengages away from B, but he does not seem to take any further actions with the current situation in front of him.
I saved you, Kirsten. You're welcome.
I remember I have to be angry. It doesn't matter how I think. I have to remember I have to be angry. I must channel the Selby energy she's going to have after this encounter.
I saved you.
All right. You still have your action and your bonus action.
I was gonna dash. I couldn't really do anything. I don't
You
have my
can't do
weapons
anything
on
with
me.
130 feet away.
No. I don't.
Okay. Then you close the gap to 100 feet away.
It's just the only class that can do something with like 100 different ways, like a sorcerer and a wizard with spells.
You're 100 feet away. You have a visual of him, and you have your bonus action.
Is there a horse nearby?
A horse?
Uh-oh.
What was your perception roll?
I was in 22.
22. Not in your immediate vicinity. Shoot, I forgot what time of day it was.
Wasn't it like? I
It would
know
have been
we
early,
woke up
like
early in the morning.
yeah. You slept it off. You went immediately went talking to Fritz, and then you went got a reward from the harbor master, and then the other people went to go find Tarlin for their reward. So it's probably still mid morning, maybe close to 10, a little after. There's not a whole lot of people who just ride horses in town. Um, and all the carts that might be going about in town have probably left in the morning, so you probably don't see any. Yeah, you don't see any horses in your immediate vicinity.
Dang it.
Is that all you can do for your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. It is Tarlin's turn. I think I might wait for Hiccup to get back. Because it might actually change a few things. So.
All right. I
already
will
have a
be right
plan.
back. I gotta go do thing.
All right.
All right, if we're leaving, I don't think it's close to my turn. I'm gonna quickly go grab food.
All right, go for it. Yeah, I don't. However long Hiccup takes, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break myself. So be back in a few minutes.
All right.
I'll articulated when I say stuff. Articulated with it.
Is Birdman back?
Birdman's
Yeah.
back.
Excellent.
No, I'm still not back.
Excellent.
I had
Um,
to.
Yeah, that's okay.
I had to
It's
help
not
my
Gnome's
dad,
turn
like-
for a little bit, so.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hiccup, I kind of just quickly glanced over your turn. Was going to retroactively impose anything you wanted to do, so I had your character just nonchalantly walk out of the tavern. Make a perception check.
Will do.
Sorry, had to grab a thing. I'm back.
Okay.
If my
Welcome.
thing would load, give me a minute. Hold on. Okay, there we go. 17.
17. You
Let's go.
walk out the tavern main doors, and you, for a moment, your eyes kind of adjust to the light. Happens pretty quickly, and not too far away from you, you see Tarlin running down the main street, followed a little bit behind him, familiar face, gnome, and past that you see B.
Hiccup's going to continue the pursuit, or join in on the pursuit, but like he's not happy about it at all.
All right.
Sophie's not happy either. Don't get it wrong.
You've used. I'm gonna say you've used your 30 feet of movement, but you have your action and bonus action.
Sure, I'll dash twice, I guess.
Okay.
Like, how far away is it? How far away are they?
The tavern's probably is right next to the main town square. He is probably just a little bit past the main square, so probably he's about 60 feet away, maybe.
Oh, I can just reach him.
Yeah.
I can reach him and then have an action.
Yep. If you wanted to.
Tackle him, Hiccup.
Oh yeah, little tiny birdman tackle. Oh, you know he's a
Yeah,
dwarf,
I was
and
gonna
he's a.
say.
Never mind. They're about similar size. Good work.
Tarlin's slightly bigger than Hiccup is, but
I genuinely don't know.
Slightly
feel
bigger is enough, man.
yeah.
I feel like Hiccup isn't happy about this and isn't going to tackle him. Or I think he's just gonna come up next to who was in the pursuit.
Gnome would have been what did I say? How far Gnome was away?
Isn't it like 60 feet behind him?
Yeah, 60 feet. So Gnome would have been 120 feet away from you.
I can do that.
So you're gonna run past Tarlin and go to Gnome?
Sure.
Hiccup, no.
Or no.
You
No.
don't.
What?
You guys are saying. I like
Actually,
that.
Are they?
make me
So they're running
a
towards
wisdom
me?
check.
Okay.
1 second. Actually, is there? Make an insight check.
Insight. Oh, good old 12.
Good old 12. Yeah, you would guess that your compatriots are chasing Tarlin.
Oh, well, this is genuinely a difficult decision. I think I'm going to. So, Tarlin is closer to me than the rest of them are.
Yeah, so Tarlin's about 60 feet. He's ahead of the pack of your compatriots by about 60 feet. So it's 120 feet to your closest compatriot, which would be no.
Are they running towards me?
They're all running towards you. Yeah, you've just left the tavern. They're all running this direction, your direction.
Jesus. I'm gonna, I guess, run up to Tarlin and just whoa now, cool it. Like, let's all what's going on? You know what I'm saying?
You're asking him to stop running, or what are you oh my goodness, specifically asking him?
Oh, wait. He doesn't know
I'm
about Hiccup.
saying,
Yeah, he
let's
doesn't
all
know what
chill
happened
out.
really. Besides the kerfuffle he saw, he doesn't know what happened afterwards.
No, I
I'm
mean, he doesn't
saying,
know about Hiccup in general.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know I exist, bro.
He does. I mean, he did come in the house. He
No,
just
Hiccup
No, I
wasn't
didn't.
in the house.
I don't remember.
The
Hiccup
door
going
was
inside.
open and Hiccup saw everything, so Tarlin would have saw him as well.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's what unfortunate. It's like perspective. Typically, if you can see them, they can typically see you, unless you're very specifically at like a certain angle where they can't.
And when Amelia was talking to Tarlin at the beginning to open the door, he saw the whole party.
Mm.
Dang. I guess I'm just gonna say like, whoa, now, chill out. What's going on?
Easy, horsey, easy.
Precisely.
Roll or persuasion.
Will do. If it would let me scroll. 19.
19. Okay.
Charismatic bird. Might as well call me a parrot, bro.
Let me see.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh.
Actually, does not make any sense. It was still funny.
He, despite you like seeing very genuine and concerned, like, hey, what like, calm down, everything, like, just relax, Tarlin. Despite your genuine like wanting to de-escalate the situation, Tarlin just gives you a glance and like just continues without saying anything. Just looks like he wants to keep moving.
That's crazy. I think that's my entire turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that was your action, like to persuade him. It is now Tarlin's turn, and you would be in melee range. If you wished, you could use reaction to attack him, and he's like booking it past you. So if you want to, I will allow you to take an attack of opportunity if you so wished.
I think that might be a tad bit metagamey for me to do.
Okay.
Because, like, from my perspective, the rest of the party, like, broke into this guy's house and then beat him up. And now are, like, chasing him through the streets.
So, that wasn't B. Don't get your facts mixed up.
From your perspective, yeah, you do not know anything else what happened in the house. So as far as you're aware, this is the real Tarlin. So
me and Dalen,
I don't think I would even be aware that there would even be a possibility of a fake Tarlin.
Yeah, you don't even know there's a possibility of a fake Tarlin. You just think this is Tarlin.
No, wait, hold on. I would have told him because earlier after
he was in the tavern.
He was in the tavern.
Dalen, he was in the tavern.
Oh right, he was at the tavern.
Yeah, he like
I said it's a gnome.
Yeah, Gnome knows. The four of you know. Hiccup doesn't because he left when he saw like the fight breaking out, and he just walked back to the tavern and just got his stuff. So he's unaware of everything that's happened since the fight.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, so you're not going to take your reaction to attack him because you're unaware of everything going on. He takes his full action and goes into the tavern, and your view of him vanishes as he just makes it into the tavern. B, it's your turn.
How far away is she from them?
You no longer can see him, but from the tavern entrance, it is about 120. You were man, trying to remember distances. It's probably about 130 feet away from you. B.
It wouldn't be to do that. I was debating before, like, he went to the tavern of like having her wild shape into a direwolf because they're super fast, and having her dash that way, she could catch up really quick. But since he went in the tavern, that's not going to work out anymore. So I guess she'll dash and just head towards the tavern.
Okay, you make it pretty much to Hiccup, who is about 60 feet. Like, you're within 10 feet of Hiccup, so you're about 70 feet away from the entrance.
Cool.
All right.
That's all I can do. I didn't get damaged unless I did. There's no only bonus action I can do is really heal myself.
All right. You have your bonus action if you have anything to do, but other than that, that's your turn.
Done.
All right.
I'm done. Done.
Gnome, it's your turn. You're about 120 feet from the entrance.
He is just gonna keep doing what he's been doing and booking it, trying to catch up.
All right. You make it about.
Why is he in the tavern though?
You make it about
My
60
one
feet to
is-
the entrance.
He really has nothing he can do other than just running, so I suppose that's just the end of his turn.
All right.
Very quick little thing, just like
You're literally right next to Hiccup if you wish to say anything.
Yeah. What is going on? Why are we? Who is this guy?
Gnome, do you say
Gnome?
anything?
me. Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
You're right next to
I'm
Hiccup. Do
sorry,
you say anything to him?
I did not realize you were talking to me. I apologize. Yeah. So apparently, from what Dalen had told me, that guy might not be the dwarf we're looking for. And then
Huh?
he suddenly booked it. B went after him, and now I'm going after him. This is not going to turn out well at all.
What does that mean?
I
What are
don't
you
know.
talking about?
All right. I'm going to leave it there that you probably don't have much time to actually talk between these 6-second turns. So, Dalen, it's your turn. You're probably about 180 feet from the door of the
I'm
tavern.
just gonna keep it moving.
All right. You make it to about 120 feet from the door. Hiccup, it's back to you.
Oh, really? Wow.
Fast turns.
I mean, I guess I don't know, man, because I'm really, really torn on what logically would be happening right now.
Oh, I'm confused too, but I feel like it's I don't know what's happening either. But I wasn't
The
here.
only
I think
two
he's
people who
gonna-
aren't really confused are Amelia and Dalen.
Wait, I think it
I
left
think
out.
he's gonna commit.
Sorry.
I think he's gonna commit. We're running into the tavern, bro.
Okay. Use your bonus action to make it there.
Sure.
All right. You walk into the tavern, and a few steps into the tavern, Tarlin's right in front of you.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to him and just say, dude, what is happening? You know, what happened in the house? I wasn't present inside of the house. What can I do?
There is no response from Tarlin. Do you have any intentions of what your character is doing?
I think just collecting as much information. Right now, he's totally blind,
Right.
figuratively. And so I think, collect information, use information to do some kind of action in the future.
All right. But
Either basically trying to discern if this guy's in the wrong and, I'm gonna peck his eyeballs out or whatever, or my teammates are in the wrong and I'm gonna like
All right.
punch them all in the nuts or whatever.
Okay.
I suppose.
As you say like you weren't there, what's going on? Why are you running down the street? Tarlin will
She's an
sorry, need to
opportunity.
read something. Oh, okay. All right. Tarlin will say, I don't know, your friends were just attacking me and now I'm running for my life.
That's tough, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna just stand there. My course of action is I do not know, man.
All
Because
right.
like on one hand, you know, you kind of have to trust the judgment of your allies, but on the other hand, that hasn't worked out in the past all that well.
So
Have you-
true. All right.
He's had some good judgments.
I'll just say make an insight check.
All right. That is a 18.
18.
Let's go.
Insightful.
Insightful burb.
Actually.
You think there's more to the story than he is saying. You're not 100% sure. Some things seem accurate. He's being chased. But there seems to be a lot more that he's not saying.
I think I'm still gonna wait for my compadres to appear so we can discuss the happenings of right now.
All right. Okay, then that is your turn. Amelia, your turn. You're about 170 feet away from the main door.
I'm just gonna keep booking it.
All right, 110 feet away. It is Tarlin's turn. He kind of like just shrugs at the whole situation and runs down the back hallway. Hiccup, you see him. This is where the kitchen and like some other rooms and where Jameer showed like the bathing rooms. Jameer like kind of sees like Tarlin run in, you run in, and he just explained that he's being attacked by your compatriots. Is like, Tarlin, everything all right? Tarlin just runs past him, and then Jameer kind of looks at Hiccup's like, what's happening with you guys and Tarlin?
Dude, you know as much as I do, man. I left when I like saw the scuffle, crazy stuff going on right now. I'm just trying to like figure out what's happening.
It's like, he's like, well, maybe cool it. I don't want any fighting in my tavern.
No, yeah, totally.
Tarlin though runs past everything. Jameer kind of starts like going over in the direction of where Tarlin went, but you have lost sight of Tarlin. It is now B's turn.
Dash.
All
The
right.
only thing I can think of. She's dashing to the tavern.
You make it about 10 feet from the main
wait.
door.
Wait. I need to go back for a second.
Yep.
Just because I want to, just so we can get there faster. First, no. Never mind. Just dash. Never mind. I forgot something, and that wouldn't work out.
Turning to a wolf in town might have repercussions.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't doing that. That wasn't what I was doing.
Okay. I thought you made.
Wait a minute. Wait, take one. I'm sorry. I forgot I have another ability that would contradict. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
It's not the messy, right?
Right. By the way, you already used your Misty Step.
All
Amelia
right.
used it to try and
You
catch
know
up.
what? You know what? That's a great thing to be told. Thank you.
Sorry, completely
Yep.
forgot. That slipped my mind. I also should have mentioned what happened upstairs. I kind of forgot to mention that in the recap to you. Amelia and Dalen untied, or Amelia untied the Tarlin upstairs. And brought. Amelia told Dalen to go chase the other Tarlin that had already left the building, and Amelia helped Tarlin down in the stairs, gave him some water, and then also continued to chase outside. That's what happened upstairs. Pretty basic. You're just using your dash action for your turn.
Yep.
You make it 10 feet before the door. You kind of can see inside the window. You can kind of like see maybe a few figure outlines, but you have no idea who they are. No, your turn. You're about 60 feet from the door.
Well, he's gonna keep it booking. Keep it booking.
Alright.
Keep it going.
With your 60 feet, you
Dash.
make it into the door right beside Hiccup. Your eyes take a moment to adjust to the little bit darker environment, but you see the inside.
Is anybody are there any tavern patrons or anything?
There's a few, some Joe Blow guys just chatting, lounging in one of the tables.
Okay. Gnome is going to very quickly catch his breath before taking in one deep breath to kind of prep himself. Oh geez, I dropped something. I'll get that later. And he shouts out to the whole tavern, asking if anybody's seen a very panicky looking dwarf run in at all.
Jameer and the
Has
two.
anyone seen my next victim?
Okay.
The patrons of the table don't seem to do anything. Jameer, though, having seen you guys before and knowing you guys slightly, says, yeah, he just walked in here. What is going on?
I can explain. So, he is suffering. Turns out he is suffering from early stages of lycanthropy. And we need to catch him before he causes any damage to anybody.
Why would you lie?
Bruh.
Because how do you explain there's a secret imposter guy, huh?
There's magic. There's things
Can't
like
there
the
be?
sky
Yeah,
itself.
Make
if
a deception
werewolves
check.
exist,
Make a
what?
deception check
Right.
with disadvantage.
Oh, jeez. How
There's
dare you?
things like the
Disadvantage, 'cause that's
sky itself.
stupid.
Lycanthropy. Really?
By the way,
What?
what exactly is that condition? Is that like dementia? What is that?
Lycanthropy is when you're
Wolf.
turning into a werewolf.
Bruh.
You're turning
It's
into what now?
werewolf.
Oh, into a
It's when you're turning into a
werewolf.
werewolf.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Early
my-
onset dementia. Jesus.
Now, I can explain after the game today,
Okay.
but I really hope this works out, man.
My mic's been muted that entire time. I was cracking
Oh.
for jokes. I'm so mad.
Bruh.
Wow.
Just wanted to ask my
Four-
sister if she wanted something from Dairy Queen. I'm actually
The
so
14.
Wow.
The
Even with
14.
disadvantage, you got a 14. Let me.
Ow!
I'm gonna use his bardic inspiration to grab that little extra
Okay.
1d6.
Ow!
Add
Oh,
some extra
it's
believability.
18. Oh my.
There we go, 18.
1 second. Let me roll.
Please let this work, man. It'd be hilarious.
Like the two patrons in the door are like, they kind of just like gasp and like start to get up and like go for the door. Jameer is like, he just seems a little dumbfounded on what to do. He knows Tarlin, and although there hasn't been any word or sightings of werewolves anywhere besides the wolves up in Ridge End, there has been no reports of werewolves, so it would be highly unlikely. and Tarlin hasn't been to Ridge End recently. So you make it sound convincing. He's still like, this is extremely unlikely. He doesn't leave the room, but he's like, is there anything I can do to help?
All the town's guards to get him, to help us catch him and make sure he does not hurt anybody else.
Why
He's
would
like,
you lie?
Yeah, it's like at this point we don't know. Pathological liar.
He runs to go get some town guards, so he leaves the tavern. All right, that is your turn. Wow.
Can't believe that worked.
Yeah, you rolled incredibly high, and he did not roll
Even
high
with
enough.
disadvantage.
Dalen, you are 20 feet away.
I'm gonna just keep it moving.
All right, 60 feet away. Hiccup.
I guess I'll have my turn there.
Your turn.
Me?
Yep.
I think I'm gonna, like, in an attempt to, like, collect more information, try and, get everyone to stop running. Like, I'm gonna try and jog, like, back to where Tarlin went, just like, but not in like a threatening way.
Okay. As you do, please also make an insight check.
Already.
Actually, before we start walking, this happened during Gnome's turn.
Oh my God, 21.
Luckily, you understand what Gnome was going for, and you're like, okay, this doesn't seem plausible, but you're not gonna. You know that.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot I was literally there.
Yeah, so
Oh my
you
God.
heard everything, the story. You're like, yeah, this isn't exactly what's happening, but you don't mention anything, and you're aware that Gnome is. This is not what's actually happening. Okay, you go around the corner. You see a bunch of doors. You don't see any Tarlin.
What? How many doors?
You've walked through this hallway before. There is the two doors at the back, which are the two bathing rooms. The door there's directly to your right, which is open, is the kitchen. There's about another 3 doors that you do not know where they go.
Jesus, why does this place have so many doors?
It's a
An
big
inn,
inn.
or like a tavern inn, something.
Yeah, it's a big inn.
Is the kitchen door open? Is it just like always like that, or
You don't know.
damn?
The last time you walked through, it was open.
I think I'm gonna go into the kitchen.
All right. Make a perception check.
Will do. Oh my God, 16.
16. It's not very sophisticated kitchen. It looks like it's well stocked with food and utensils, but no Tarlin.
That's crazy. I don't know. Leave and like find a different door. Like, I probably one of the ones that like one of the 3 that like I don't know where they go.
All right. The door directly across the kitchen. You go and it's locked.
I mean, next one then. Is this? Are we still like in initiative?
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is all within your movement, right? So you probably took about 25 feet to make it to the back. So you would have to use your bonus action to like get extra movement.
I see.
But yeah, you would probably still have another 25 feet of movement to move around after checking the second door.
Alrighty then. I guess I'm checking the next door.
All right. This one seems to be open. You creak it open. Make a perception check.
Alrighty. Perception. And that is a 6.
A 6.
Ooh.
It looks like some kind of bedroom.
That's it?
That's all you got.
Bruh.
It's a 6.
Uh, I'm just gonna end my turn there.
All right. Amelia, you just keep dashing.
Yep.
All right, you are about 70 feet from the door. All right.
Where are the
B.
guards at? Did they back off and walk away somewhere?
The one guard that was on patrol that Tarlin said B was attacking, he like just noped out of there. He's just like, Tarlin said
Is
one
he still
thing,
in
you
the
said something
vicinity?
other, and he's just like, I'm not dealing with this today. There was no other guards on patrol up until the tavern. You do see Jameer run out, and he's like frantically looking around.
I'm gonna wave him over.
Hmm?
I'm waving at him, like, come here.
All right. He kind of like notice you waving over. What? How far did I say you're about 70 feet from the door?
Yeah.
So he kind of like motions over. He's about like maybe 40 feet to you. And he's like, kind of just yells. He's like, I'm looking. Have you seen any guards?
Yeah, there's one in the back this way, but you need to listen to me very carefully. The person who ran into your tavern is not the guy you think it is.
Yeah, he's suffering from werewolf syndrome. I can't remember what Gnome said.
Lycanthropy.
She just kind of gives him a look like, what?
Bruh.
That's what your friend said.
Is B nearby where he is?
This little game of telephone is not working out. Listen to me very carefully. It's not Tarlin at all. I don't know who it is. I don't know what it is. The real Tarlin is back home. I found him tied up in the attic.
Make a persuasion check.
Uh, 17?
17.
Math?
He's like, first Tarlin runs in, doesn't say much other than he's being attacked. Then another person comes in saying he's leprosy. What was it called? Sorry,
Lycanthropy.
lycanthropy, suffering from that he's going to turn to werewolf. He
what's
told to
the
go
guy
look for a
first that
guard. He goes up for a guard. You tell him that it's another Tarlin was trapped up in the attic. He's like, yeah, what? You guys have a lot of explaining to do. What the heck are we doing here?
Look, I need someone to be with him just in case the imposter turns around and tries to go back for him. I found this in the attic as well. She kind of gestures to the sword. So whatever it is, it stole this a while ago. And he's been there for a couple of days. He's been undernourished and he's deeply dehydrated. He needs as much help as he can get right now.
Do you want me to go check on Tarlin?
Yes, stay with him.
Which
Do you
one?
have a weapon?
Which Tarlin?
Which one do you think?
He looks like, okay. He's just like
The one at the house.
okay, and you've kind of been yelling this like across like 40 feet. Everyone in the vicinity is hearing this commotion now, and it's just like, what's happening to our town? He's like, okay, I don't have a weapon. I'll find a guard.
There's one that went down this way, so if you find him, take him with you.
Okay. He just like gives you like a thumbs up and just like, you all need to explain this to me.
As he rushes away, Amelia's gonna be like, men.
I just want to say that when if and when Selby hears that, like, no, like the fact that he said, "Oh, your friend said it was lengthy," Selby just shouts, "Gnome, you pathological liar!"
All right. It is now your turn, B.
Great. After shouting that, she I suppose not dashing, but she goes. For first and foremost goes into the bar with just normal movement,
Okay.
or the tavern, not
Yep.
bar.
As you walk in, there's only like 10 feet in. You open the doors. You see gnome a few feet into the door. And that is it. The room is empty. All you see is a gnome.
It's a
Okay.
gnome.
He takes a moment to glare at Gnome and's like, "Where did he go?"
He went back that way. Hiccup went looking for him.
All right. I don't know if you'd allow her to like start then heading towards the back doors.
Yep. You've with 15 feet. You probably like get like half most of the way through like the dining hall. If you wanted to use your dash action to like get another 30 feet to rummage around.
Yep, dashing, going into the room.
All right, you make it through the dining hall, past the counter where Jameer usually oversees things. You see now Hiccup in the hallway with 2 doors down, and you see the open door to your right, which is the kitchen. You have about 15 feet left of movement. The door to Hiccup
Like,
is probably about 10 feet.
well, general assumption I feel somebody would make is that if he's checking that room and he hasn't appeared to be like alarmed or anything, she'd go to a different door because she'd assume he's not in there.
All right. Then you go to the door opposite him. It is locked.
Bruh.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can do anything since I just used my action to dash. So I feel like that's how it ends.
All right. No, your turn.
Um, just imagine that while everybody's just like, "No, what did you do?" He's just been trying to catch his breath. Uh, so he's finally up and at him, and he's gonna follow where B and Hiccup both went off to. Just like, "Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming."
Oh, you sound so sad.
Bro, he's out of breath. He was booking it. Fell off a building trying to do a cool thing. Totally was not my fault.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
Embarrassed himself.
You're also
And
blamed for everything.
yeah, he's tired. Yeah, he's gonna make his way over to where
All
B
right.
and Hiccup are.
With your regular movement, you probably get past the counter and about to the kitchen door.
Okay.
And you see Hiccup and B checking 2 different doors. One of them is slightly ajar by Hiccup. The other one, B checked, is not open.
Are there only those 2 doors?
There's the kitchen door right to your right, and there's a closed door to your left. There's the 2 doors that B and Hiccup are at, and at the very back are the 2 doors that you know are the 2 bath doors. And there is another door at the very end of the hallway.
Gnome is going to use his action to make his way all the way back to the very last doors.
Very last door.
To
Which one are
check.
you opening?
Which ones? There were 2 of them.
Yeah. If
Uh,
you recall, you were here the previous night. These are the bathhouses or bathrooms that you bathed in. You used the right one the previous night. There's one to the left, and there's another door directly in front at the very end of the hallway.
he's going To the very back.
All right.
Like not the bathhouse
Okay.
area.
You open the door. It opens easily, and light begins to shine in. This looks like a back door. Make a perception check,
Fun.
please.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to jinx it. Ha! I didn't even have to say anything. I hate these dice. 10.
Bruh.
It looks like this is pretty frequently used, probably for supplies for the inn to go in and out. There doesn't seem to be anyone you can see. It kind of goes. Actually see in the back like a bunch of the fancier houses going up the hill, and a few other. There's not a whole lot of space back here. It's mostly just buildings. But there's like a kind of a hall, a path that's between all the buildings, and there's the upper echelon houses up there, but you don't see any individuals.
All right. Gnome's gonna stick there at the back doors, making sure nobody is trying to run out of them.
All right.
Just like, And it's his turn.
All right. Dalen, you dashing?
Yes, sir. I'm dashing.
You make it inside the tavern.
Yay.
All right.
Can I? Could I see Gnome or anybody else?
Nope. You see an empty dining hall.
I was just gonna yell out. Where did he go?
B and Hiccup, you definitely hear this. You hear Dalen kick open the doors and this call out of where this dwarf has gone.
Do we respond? Is that like a thing you're allowed to?
I'll give you like a sentence to respond with.
Here.
Upstairs with the space in between the words.
You yell upstairs?
Cool.
Upstairs. Oh, I don't know. Where are we? Are these rooms upstairs or not? I have no idea.
You're
where
on the
it's,
ground floor. Like.
Okay. I guess. In rooms.
It can be a sentence, Kirsten.
You can say a full sentence.
I know. That's how Subby will respond, though. It's just 2 words because she's upset. She's not gonna. Oh, I'm gonna so elegantly.
The lobby.
Yes, I'm gonna go so elegantly say we are up northwest corner of the inn, standing in front of 4 doors.
Oh my god.
All right. You've made your point.
I had my turn.
End your turn. Hiccup, it's your turn. You've opened this room that looks like a bedroom. And where would you like to go from here?
I don't know. This is
Poor
crazy.
Hiccup's had a
like,
rough day.
So we don't know where he went, and I checked all the doors I could and couldn't see him.
There's still the 2 doors at the end of the bathrooms. B, check the door on the opposite end of the hallway, or the opposite side of the hallway of you. And Gnome, check the last door to the open. There's only 2 other doors to check.
Which are the bathrooms?
Yes.
I'm checking the bathrooms.
Which one, left or right?
Left.
Left. You open the door. Make a perception check.
Will do. What is that? 22. Oh my god.
22. As you open the door, there's a voice that comes out from the bathtub.
Oh, dude. It's just naked grandma. Jesus Christ.
There's a voice that comes from the bathtub. A female voice is like, get out of here! Close the door!
Oh my god. Now I'm a weirdo. Jesus.
1 second. Anything else you're doing?
Apologizing profusely. I guess I'll look at the other one if I have the movement speed.
Yep. You can check the other one.
At risk of being like an omega perv, I guess. Jesus.
Um,
The
make another
hell?
perception check.
Please roll low. I don't. Okay.
Just
15.
pretend to be
15?
just pretend to be a tiny child.
Um, you open the room. You don't see anything, and there's no voice or anything. You don't see any person in this room.
Damn. Well, that is a little bit of a blessing, but I guess I'm gonna like walk out of the room and then like tell the others like he's not in the bathroom.
All right. That is your turn then. Amelia, you're 10 feet out the front door.
Okay, I'm running towards the door.
All right, you run in the
I'm running
door.
inside.
You, with 10 feet of movement, a few steps in, you see Dalen and no one else.
Let me guess, he's hiding in the tavern, right?
Dalen's the only one to hear this.
Dalen?
Damn it! I said a whole joke again.
Bro.
No, I think I don't think I have my push to talk. I think I have my push to talk on by accident. Or whatever.
The
Anyway,
suffering.
Dalen's just gonna look at her with a very sarcastic face and goes, "No, he's not in here. We're just here for shits and giggles."
Bruh.
Language.
Got language.
We're here
Keep it
for
up.
poopy haha.
Keep it up, I'm gonna drown you in the bathroom. You understand?
Very funny. I don't think he's in the
Jesus.
bathroom.
Hiccup would know.
All right.
Shut up.
Alright, so I'm gonna just go towards the back and start looking.
All right. With your 20 feet of movement, you get most of the way through the dining hall. Do you wish to use your dash?
Sure.
All right. You use your dash. You make it to the hallway. You see B looking at one door. Hiccup has opened the one bathroom door on the right. The one on the left is closed. And you see light coming in for the very far back door where Gnome is, which you can see was the back door. You have about 15 feet of movement.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna look back at them. Which rooms have been chosen, or like which rooms have you all looked through?
We got the bathrooms and the other one that I looked in, the bedroom.
Was there anyone in the bathroom?
No. No.
Make a deception check.
Jesus, no.
Oh God.
No.
See,
I hate
now I'm
this.
paranoid because it's just like, are any of these people like them? But like he like changed the way he looked to look like someone else now. Now I'm gonna be
I don't know
paranoid.
if it's like a disguise thing or just a straight shapeshifter. Deception?
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Please,
sure we're good
please.
with the changeling.
7.
Yeah,
I'm ending it all,
guys,
bro.
Amelia, make an insight check.
Bro, I swear to God.
It's a base roll of a 13. I think I beat you either
Yeah,
way.
yeah. If
every
birds,
insight check is like been really good tonight.
yeah, if birds could blush,
Bro.
Hiccup was like saying, no, there was no one in the bathroom, but as if like his beak almost looks like it's turned into a shade of lighter black, as if it was blushing. He's like, I've seen
What?
things.
What the hell? Why would I word it like
I don't know. You seem to be super embarrassed about seeing this person in the bathroom, so that's how I would
Okay,
say.
was it like a grandma or just some lady? Because that really does depend.
It was just like a young woman.
God damn it. I would have preferred if it was a grandma, bruh.
So, is there someone in the
Not like
bathroom or
my
not?
own,
Hiccup.
like, not the guy, like not the
But there's someone in the bathroom this
yeah.
early in the morning.
That's not. Well, that's not suspicious.
You act like that's suspicious. Even I like, come on.
What random woman would just walk into the tavern and say, "Hey, I'd like to take a bath this early in the morning"? When
Me?
they wouldn't have.
Oh,
They
I
have
would do
their
that.
People
their own
take morning baths, okay? Not everybody takes nighttime baths. I feel insulted here. I take morning baths. Okay, it's not that weird.
You're all
Considering our
having an
options
argument in the middle of the
now-
hallway.
Considering our
Bruh.
options right now, Amelia's just walking up to the bathroom door.
All right, you don't quite make it there.
What?
You don't quite make it there.
Poor girl.
You make it past B, but you're not quite at the bathroom doors.
I was about to say that B also says it's locked. Basically, like saying like her door's locked.
Okay. B, it is your turn.
All right. So either kicked on this door, it's just someone random. It could be he locked the door. Either way, I hate my life. Okay. So how many doors have been checked that are here?
You, from your perspective, all of them, because you assumed Hiccup checked the first two doors, and you went immediately to the door adjacent to him. The one across from you is still ajarred open. You saw a glimpse of like a bed in the corner, but you assumed all doors have been checked. You're not sure if the room has been checked though.
Does that mean that I just looked at the door? Like I opened the door, looked at the inside? That would make total sense for the low roll, but
Yeah, for the lower, you just had a quick glance, saw that it was a bedroom,
Bruh.
and moved on.
damn.
Didn't see anyone.
I'm trying to think of what should we use to describe this, because I don't know if it's quite. I guess criminal would be.
Oh no, yeah,
Whatever,
we're
but I
getting
don't
put
know
on a
if
list. We're all getting
No.
put on a list, bro.
No, okay, I'm not talking about us. Yes, we probably are, but I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about like because she's gonna try and like just kick down this door, and she's gonna like say something like, "Normal person in here. We're looking for a criminal. I'm kicking open this door, whether or not you're them or not, so I can make sure they're not in here." But I'm trying to think, how would she say that, and what would you call this thing?
That is
Knock,
good enough if you want
knock.
to go with
Police
that.
open
Say nothing
What?
and assert your dominance.
Actually,
um,
do the sex offender shuffle.
Yeah.
What the frick is that?
Don't worry,
You
it's
don't
right
know-
later.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
It's just like
Show you later.
you just hear a slight giggity before you slash
What the
before you try to
hell?
beat down the door.
Oh no!
Giggity.
What
Make
the
a strength
hell?
check.
Okay. She says, "We're looking for a criminal. If you're not them, too bad."
Too bad.
She's kicking she's gonna kick in the door. Just, if you're not them, too bad. You're getting your door kicked down anyway.
All right.
12. Something.
12.
I don't know what my rule is.
Let me
What
see.
am I rolling? Strength
Strength.
plus 2. That's 14.
14. You like go to you don't have a lot of running space, so there isn't a whole lot of space to like really like jam to the door. Like you give it a good kick. You hear it like crack, but it doesn't swing open.
We're gonna have to pay for that.
Was this the door that I just opened earlier?
No, it's the
Was
door
it
No.
even locked?
on the opposite end of it.
Oh, the one that was locked.
Yeah, like the door physically bent a bit, and you hear like a good crack, but it doesn't jar open.
Well, she can't do anything after that because that's her action.
Yeah.
So I guess that's just done because she's not gonna move.
All right. It is now Gnome's turn. You're at the back of
Yahoo!
the hallway. What are you doing?
He kind of watches B attempt to break this door open. He's just like, man.
You did also hear when Hiccup opened the bathroom door, the screech of the lady,
Ah.
and to get out.
Gnome is just kind of looking at both of them, just like, this is going horribly. Oh, jeez. I've only got one spell slot left, man. I might need it. Ugh, jeez, I hate that.
Oh yeah, I need to
Okay.
remember I have
I have 2
inspiration.
spell slots left if you want me to cast something.
Yeah, I need to remember I have inspiration. Thanks
Oh,
for
yes.
reminding me. I'm gonna write that down on my sheet as the little sun thing because I'll forget otherwise.
Gnome is going to cast Detect Magic using the last of his spell slots and just look around the entire area, trying to spot if he can see anything. Is like, anybody being magical when they shouldn't be?
What's the radius of that again? Sorry, 30 feet?
30 feet, yes.
You get a slight feeling from upstairs in one of the rooms. Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence. Something he doesn't have.
Yep.
Literally me.
Also agreed.
12.
12?
It's a 12. Yeah.
Um,
Not horrible, but not good either.
It's a
you're
fair
like,
roll.
maybe it's some of the stuff Amelia or B left behind? You're not sure exactly where you are in relation to the rooms everyone slept in. But you have a sense there is magical stuff upstairs.
Hmm. Okay. Um. How far away is B? Like, is Gnome able to make his way back over to B?
Yeah, the hallway isn't that long. You can get there.
Okay. Uh, Noticing B's struggle, he's also gonna attempt to break the door down.
Make a strength check.
Strength. Man, for a barbarian, or at least a level in barbarian, he's only got 1.
Yeah.
2! Is that a
Oh,
natural
okay.
1? It is! Lovely!
Speak,
Oh my god.
speaking of ones,
Unfortunate, dude.
speaking
The
of
door
ones,
fought back.
Either that
oh,
or he ends up kicking. Either that or he ends up kicking Celebi.
oh,
The door kicks
man,
him.
The
man,
door
I
kicks
shouldn't,
him. You
I should not
you
have
see
said
this
anything.
door like that B tried to like beat open. You walk over, it's like, I got this. You go to the door, you look at it intently, it's like, oh, I'm gonna get it right in the corner. You like back up, and then you're like going to lean against the wall to like push off again, and there's an open door there, and you just like fall backwards into the open door into the room.
Please tell me it's the bathroom.
No, it's the
Dang.
bedroom from before. It's a little dark in here. You're now prone on the ground in this room.
Bruh.
Ow.
That's crazy, bro.
Man, second time he's embarrassed himself today. That's fun.
Yep. At least he
Uh,
didn't kick Celebi.
Um,
Uh,
I think that's your full turn.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's
Oh
his for a full
no.
turn. He's
Dalen,
just on the.
it's your turn.
First the roof,
Uh,
now this.
I'm going to walk into the bathroom and ask Hiccup. I'm not Hiccup. Ask Gnome. Gnome, can you cast Detect Magic and see if maybe he managed to get away using a spell?
I already did. I only saw maybe our stuff upstairs because enchanted stuff. But that's all I saw. Gnome says as he's still on the ground.
Is there anybody in
Bruh.
here?
Make a perception check in the bedroom.
Perception. Okay, I got a +1 modifier. 12.
12. You don't see
What's
anyone
up with the rolling
besides
12?
you don't see anyone besides Gnome on lying on the floor. It looks like a bedroom. It's dark. There's no light source in there. It's just a dark room.
Can I make my way to the bathroom?
All right.
That's where I am, right?
You would need to use your dash action to make it that far.
Never mind then. I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Hiccup. It is your turn. Make. You don't have to make it. You just hear humming from the bathroom that you had previously opened. Just like a.
That's not sus at all.
I don't. You can understand my hesitation, right? Like,
Yeah.
Understand
Yeah.
too. Yeah, definitely, definitely.
is
Why are
it
you
like
bullying the poor bird?
I didn't hear the humming?
What?
Is it
I
like
was agreeing with
weird?
you. You said the exact same thing.
Oh, you didn't hear me hum?
Is the humming weird?
No, the humming is just like.
That's
That's
mad
sus.
sauce.
That's mad sus. Come on now.
Can I do like an insight check or something? I really don't want to make this decision.
Sure, make an insight check.
Well, I was gonna
Okay.
kick the door down anyway, so.
You can just keep waiting
Dice
until
God.
Amelia comes.
Nat 20.
Nat
20,
20?
baby.
This just sounds like someone enjoying a bath, actually.
Oh my god. Okay, thank God. I'm not
Oh.
going in there. Why did you like pose that like option to me? Why are you doing this?
That was funny.
I guess.
Point is to make
I
him
don't
paranoid.
know. I think I guess we could I guess Hiccup can like look back where like Gnome is out the back door.
Gnome moved past you again and it went further into the in to try to beat down the door. So did you leave the door
Oh.
to the back open, Gnome?
Knowing Gnome, yes, he did leave the doors open.
Right. Then the door to the exit out of the back way of the inn is still open, but Gnome is no longer there.
Can I like see anybody there? Or like I'm gonna move closer to get a better like vantage point, but
All right. You take a quick step out of the door, make a perception check.
will do. Let me deal with the deal. And that is a 5.
5. It's a pretty sunny day. You see other buildings, this path kind of walking through the grass, a few trees. Nothing else.
Dang, your perception sucks today.
Bro, I looked directly at the sun.
It's not a natural one, not yet. I wouldn't say you did that.
Dude, you know what's actually crazy, bro? There's just like an orb in the sky that we can't make direct eye contact with, and like nobody questions it. That's
Just
terrifying.
What dread that Hiccup deals
Existential
with.
crisis.
Yeah, that Hiccup deals
Yeah,
with every
sorry.
single day. What is this orb? Can't look at
It holds the secrets of the universe.
it.
God, I guess. Can I check the bedroom again? I don't know. I'm just like frantically like running around, like maybe
Yep.
kind of gesturing at the others, like what is going on? Where is he? I don't know.
You go over to the bedroom that you opened previously. Dalen's having like a kind of peek in there. You see Gnome just laying on the ground. What are you looking for?
The guy.
The guy, make another perception check.
Please be better. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Hey.
Despite like the low light quality, this looks like it would be Jameer's place of residence. You see like the bed is nicely kept and like there's a little lamp that's not lit, a bunch of other personal belongings, and just general attire that you've seen Jameer, similar stuff that he's worn. You don't see any dwarf though.
Nah. I don't know what to do. Like I wouldn't like the guy. What was his name? Farland?
Tarlin, yeah,
Tarlin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think like was he that far like ahead where he could have like locked a door?
You're not.
There's also the fact that since you were around the corner, like we don't know technically. I don't know if there's like a way upstairs from this hallway. We don't know if he already went out the back door and we just are wasting our time in here. We don't know if he's behind this locked door. We don't know if he's hiding like in the kitchen. We don't know anything.
Hiccup is the only one who personally saw Tarlin go down this hallway.
The hallway with all 6 doors?
Yep. You're in the
Okay.
you're currently in the hallway, and there's 2 locked doors. One that B tried to bash open, it cracked and bowed a little bit, but didn't open all the way, and the other locked door opposite the kitchen.
I think it'd be kind of odd to go from frantic to lockpick, but you know,
Okay.
might do that.
All right. Do you go for
You
the?
go into professional mode.
Okay, you know, I think it might be like he tries down,
Oh.
and I'm gonna you
Hiccup,
pick
buddy, your
that
position's pretty bad, man.
You're losing connection.
from my oh
Oh god. Oh no.
Maybe try reconnecting. Oh yeah, he's already doing that. Or maybe he just dropped completely.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bird, no!
Burb, no. There's Burb.
Bird?
Alright.
Alright.
Bird?
Do I sound better?
Yep, you sound good.
Yes.
Okay, sweet. But yeah, a little moment to calm myself down. Let's hit some locks. You know what I'm saying?
Alright. Which door are you going for?
Preferably the one that isn't broken.
Alright, so you're going to the one opposite the kitchen. Do you have like a lockpicking kit?
Yeah, I keep it on my person.
Alright. Then make a sleight of hand check.
Will do. Where is that? Alrighty. 10. Come on.
10.
Please.
Do you not get any advantage or anything like that? I've never.
You should have advantage in thieves' tools.
I really honestly don't even know.
You have
Let me
proficiency,
check.
but I don't see any.
Proficiency.
I don't see any advantage. Let me quickly see.
Dang.
Yeah, no advantage, just proficiency.
All right.
Like it allows you to add your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, it allows me to add my proficiency bonus, so it'd be a 12.
12. You start getting into this lock, and you're like trying to listen to like the mechanism inside, and you don't seem to break anything or damage your tools at all. But like they're trying, and all of a sudden it slips, and the door still seems locked. Like you're gonna have to start over again. All right.
Bird is pissed.
I'm gonna say that's the end of your turn, Amelia. You're in the midst of all this hallway commotion. What would you like to do?
Hiccup walked away from the door with the lady, right?
Yep.
But as far as we know, that's the only room with a person inside of it.
Bro.
As far as you know, yep.
I'm a woman.
There's a
Why am
lift.
I?
It's a fair
There's a
assumption.
lift.
It's a fair assumption. Fine. You know what? Amelia's just walking in. She does not care.
All right.
Bro.
As you walk in, a voice speaks up again. Get out! And throws a sponge in your direction.
Bruh.
Ma'am, how long have you been in here?
Deadass, we're having a conversation with this just random naked lady.
The woman
This is
kind of like
crazy.
sinks a little farther into the tub and is like,
I'm a woman. I don't care. We both have tits. Come on, grow up.
she's
Damn.
like, how rude, and says,
Rude.
you've disturbed my privacy. I've been here for a good 20 minutes.
Okay, look, did you hear someone run by or not? That's all I need to know.
I've been hearing a ton of commotion. Yes, I heard someone run by.
Okay. Do you know if they opened up any doors in the area? I just need to know that real quick. There's a criminal on the loose, and I need to know. This is for your safety and everybody else's safety inside the tavern. That's why I'm doing this.
I heard the back door open.
Back door? You mean the one that leads out into the street?
Yes, the back door of the inn.
Oh, we're screwed. Okay, thank you so much. I am so sorry, and I'm just gonna give the sponge back.
You throw it into the tub and she kind of catches it. Thank you.
Internal is
no problem.
And tell anyone else out there, I have nothing else to tell.
Preoccupied. I got it. You're good.
Thank you.
Why don't the bathrooms have locks? Why is that? That's so weird.
Medical
That's so
reasons.
odd.
actually.
So Amelia's just gonna walk out and go, he went out the back door. Let's go.
All right. What are
I'm never gonna
you?
find him at the street. This is gonna suck.
Okay, you still have some movement, so you go out the back door. Make me a perception check. Anything specifically you're looking for other than a dwarf?
Someone that looks like they're watching, that they're frantic.
All right. What is your
My
perception?
character sheet needs to load real quick. Give me a second. Come on, D&D Beyond, work with me. Thank you.
Should we try that up then?
Perception's +4, so that plus 14 is 18. Let's go.
18. You kind of like look down, up and down the area, up the hill that this section of the town is kind of built up. It's not that much higher, but like it's the nicer part of town. You see, like between the alleyways of the different buildings and the main street to your left, you kind of see a like off in the distance a few people just walking casually down the street. You don't see any dwarf or anyone looking frantic.
No one running, no one doing anything.
Nope.
Shoot.
Can wolves smell
Uh,
fear?
I'm gonna call back to them. You guys keep searching the area. I'm gonna go to Fritz. We're gonna need as many hands on deck as possible. If we have something that's copying people, this isn't gonna be good.
All right.
Agreed.
Dalen, could you grab my sword? I'm gonna need it.
Aye, aye. Where'd you leave it?
In my room.
Got it.
Alright.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna head upstairs to grab his stuff as well as Amelia's.
For the sake of time, we're going to no longer worry about turn orders. We're just gonna let things happen. What is everyone doing?
Gnome's gonna finally get up off the ground after sulking and being like, man, that
Oh.
was embarrassing. He's gonna look towards Amelia and is like, can I go with you? This tavern is boring.
Let's go.
Alright, sweet.
All right.
I'm checking outside if you went out.
That's what I just did.
I'm saying gonna be checking around the area, not just out right outside the inn.
Okay. And Dalen and Hiccup?
Damon's gonna go put on his armor as well as collect his equipment and Amelia's sword.
All right.
Finally, our tank is back.
I'm gonna say for Hiccup, you just took the time to open the other doors. you've eventually got through both of them. The one looks like a pantry or food storage, just general supplies opposite the kitchen, and the other locked room looks like a servant's quarters, but
Nobody in them?
seems to be unoccupied. You didn't see any personage in either room.
Damn. I guess I'm gonna follow him back out. That'd make the most sense to me.
All right. You follow B or Amelia and Gnome.
What's the difference?
B
I
is
thought they all
checking
went
the
outside.
area around the inn. Amelia and Gnome are going to Fritz.
Oh yeah, I'm going with B.
Okay. Then make me investigation checks. Both Hiccup.
I'll also go with B.
Okay.
I'll just toss Amelia her sword and all.
Oh, I'm already heading out, dude.
I have a question.
That is a 21.
All right. Yes, B.
Okay. I know we talked about how, like, you know, she could transform into general animals. Not a wolf, but like, could she possibly use a wild shape? Would you think she would have seen a dog at some point?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And like she could try and like
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you've most definitely seen a dog.
Instead of a wolf, because that be bad, I need to find a thing for it, but I think she's gonna
Mastiff. If you look up Mastiff, that should be one of them.
Okay. She's gonna wild shape into a mastiff and see if she can smell or like just hear any commotion, like if he's still running or something like that.
All right. Make me.
I got a 17.
17. All right. You have to make a decision between like hearing or smelling.
Smelling would be your best option.
Smelling's the best bet, I suppose.
All right. Make a perception check.
Do you need the stuff for it, Kirsten, or do you have it?
I got it.
Okay.
And I have advantage on the perception checks to rely on hearing or smell, so I'm going to roll with that advantage.
Go for it.
Mastiffs are such pretty dogs too.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh! I didn't see the I wasn't looking at the picture, I was looking at the stats, no offense. No
Are those
offense,
the
but
ones that like are big?
like- Yeah, the
Right.
big buff ones.
Oh,
okay, that's
yeah.
a 9 for my first roll.
Mhm.
Not adding modifier, and that's 13 for the second roll. That would, what's the perception? That's a +3, which would be a 16.
Oh, he's so cute.
I don't know. Do I want to use my inspiration? I feel like I'm always like, it's like if you like keep thinking like, well, do I need to use it? It's like you never use it. I'll just stick with the 16. Do I possibly smell this? Do they smell fear?
Between Hiccup, you and Dalen, Hiccup finds a few footprints that might be on the ground. It could be attached to a dwarf. There seems to be a lot of footprints around here in the back of the building. You don't smell anything particular. Just sense of the town, a bunch of individuals that might be walking nearby, some smell of the grass, specifically Tarlin. You can't seem to smell him.
This is crazy, bro.
Can she? Can she maybe? I realized it was kind of a bad idea. That was a kind of bad idea to like do it right inside. Can she smell like inside? Since there would be like obviously there'd probably still be like a few smells since like the thing, but like near to like the door, since this is apparently where he went out. Like, can she smell any like fresh like besides the party, like any recent fresh smell that's like not the party inside? Since like outside's a bad idea because there's like that's like a whole general population, so she can maybe then get on a trail.
All right, make me another roll with advantage.
I realized that would have been a smarter thing to do than just snarling around outside where there's millions of people everywhere. I'm sorry. I'm very
They're so
eccentric
cute.
tonight.
I found a bunch of puppy pictures and I love them. I want one.
We can't. You already have 2 dogs, technically. No. 14 for one roll.
Okay.
And then 15 for the second roll. Plus 3 is 18. Let's see if we do any better with this one.
18. You get a bunch of smells, like between your party members and other individuals that might have gone through. You kind of pick up a scent of like the musk of a dwarf. Um,
Gross.
you're not. You definitely know he has been in this general facility in the building, but the exact direction it goes, it's hard to tell.
Can she just like follow the scent outside to see if it like leads outside? Because if it's, I know that she said that she heard it, but it could be maybe he's still inside, just like attempting to follow it a bit, I guess, to see. I don't know, man. I'm trying my best.
I would say because you don't actually really know this, like you haven't sniffed Tarlin as a dog before or any of his belongings as a dog before, and you've just been around him
Sword!
as an elf. You probably don't know the exact smell of Tarlin, so it would be hard for you to track that smell down. So
Sorry,
I
I
would
didn't mean to.
say I wouldn't let you roll again. I would just say like you for sure he was through here. Which direction he went, you're not sure.
I'm sorry for shouting. I got an idea like halfway through you said that. You reminded me an item.
Okay.
Sorry. And we also want to do anything first because I feel like
Oh,
I
that's right.
control
We
of
do
it.
have an item from him.
I feel like I took control. I'll let other people do something real quick before I like do anything again because I feel like that's fair.
Okay. Amelia and Gnome, while this old commotion's happening, you make your way marching towards the keep, looking for Fritz. You make it to the keep. You have a quick look around, asking a few of the guards. Fritz comes out of the barracks, and there's like, what's going on? What's all the urgency?
We have a problem, and it's a big problem.
What's that?
You
Oh,
know how you told us to check up?
sorry.
I'm just gonna give Gnome a look, just like, let me explain, because last time you explained, you said he was turning into a werewolf.
Who's turning into a werewolf?
No one's
God.
turning into a werewolf. Just listen.
Everyone
Tarlin.
loves werewolves.
We went to Tarlin's house to check up on him, like you said. He was acting weird and strange, so we took a chance to investigate. He wouldn't let us in the house at first. I had to completely tell him that I was unarmed, which I am.
Right? Okay. And?
The house was a complete disaster. It was a mess. It looked like he was in some sort of depression. But as we talked to him more, he seemed more eager for us to leave, like he was hiding something. So we convinced him to leave the house, which he did. And as we were leaving, I heard a thump upstairs. I ran upstairs, and there was Tarlin tied up with this, and she pulls out the sword.
It's like he just like gets like really wide eyed and he's like, uh, these days are just going crazy. Is he all right?
So there's someone on. He was severely dehydrated and malnourished. I sent the tavern owner to check on him.
Okay. Does any of my guards need to go immediately over there to check on him?
I think one of your guards is with the tavern owner.
Okay. He kind of.
We don't know where the other one went. We lost him at the tavern. He went out the back door and we couldn't find him.
Well, that isn't particularly good news.
No, it's not. Especially if they can change shape and form. We don't know who we're looking for anymore.
That does pose a challenge, doesn't it? Do you mind if I take that sword away? It's not really useful for anything other than
Combat, I know.
He kind of like reaches out, like if he can take it off your person.
Just to clarify, I am talking to the real Fritz, right?
As far as you know, yeah.
Can I do an insight on this guy real quick?
Wanna say
You are making me nervous.
I was about to
Just
say
allow
in my
it.
mind.
Everyone
was
is
about
now
to
suspicious
say.
of everyone. I love it. Okay.
See, I didn't
Also-
want to say it out loud because it'd be metagame, but I was like, insight is your friend. Insight is your friend. Insight is your friend.
Okay, can I roll insight?
Yeah, make an
You're
insight roll.
you're-
I'm.
Could you check your
15.
Yeah, I read your message.
Huh?
From Gnome.
Oh, I rolled a 15.
15. Yeah, this seems like the mannerisms of Fritz.
I'm just gonna hand him the sword over. I was like, at first she was cautious, and then she just kind of let out a sigh of relief and handed it back to him.
It's like,
wait. So is that a yes or a no to what I asked?
I was just
in your-
thinking about that. Let me quickly see something.
Pretty sure Gnome's got that. I think. Does he? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, he does. Okay.
One second. Did we? One second.
I apologize for suddenly stopping the flow.
Um. One second. Um, I can't seem to find. If you wanted to make an insight on what it could be, you could make that. I would say you could roll with advantage, but you wouldn't know automatically.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
All right. You hand the sword to Fritz. He like gives us a quick like nod, and it's like he takes it and nods over to one of his um, soldiers. Like, can you please put this back where it's supposed to be, and make sure no one else gets it this time? And the soldier's like, yes, yes, and he quickly hops back into the keep. Fritz is like, well, anything I can help with this incident?
Well, if they stole the sword, they're probably gonna go for it again, so you're gonna have to up the guards on that. Make sure you check your men too.
Other than it being, I mean, that is a good point. If it is some sort of impersonating being, it's kind of hard to tell who it might be. But as far as the sword having just simple gold value, there's not much left to it. All right, I'll try to keep it better protected, and anything we can else you might know about the capability of this creature you're chasing.
It was really strong.
Well, it's
Can Gnome do that insight thingy to like
sure.
see if? Okay, cool. I don't know how to explain the thing, but he's just gonna be like, thinking back with my goblin brain or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm not.
Dude.
Okay. So
Make an insight with
roll
advantage. Roll twice.
first one. Go away. You're on my insight. Please, dice, go away. Second one. 15.
15?
Wow, that I'm so glad he has advantage on that.
You think about it, and you're not sure if they're Fey by nature, but you haven't seen the other Tarlin, and you're not sure. This one seemed pretty convincing. It could be some sort of shifter that you guys were chasing. The
Hmm. Okay.
exact creature, not entirely sure.
Okay. Um, and what's his face asked if we know anything else, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Gnome kind of like scratches the back of his head. It's like, I don't know exactly for sure, but my shapeshifter, maybe? Like, what's that one race? I don't remember.
Changeling?
That one, yes. It could be this. I don't really know.
Well, that doesn't vote well for us.
I haven't met the supposed real dwarf guy yet, so I don't really know, but it's my own guess about it, so
Well, I
I'm
know
gonna
that
like
the
shrug.
thing that we were chasing was incredibly paranoid when we tried to talk to it the first time. So if anyone seems a little bit more on edge, that's something to look out for.
So
Oh,
yeah, Fritz is like, well, oh, this complicates things.
It does. But I'm so sorry that this had to happen the way it did.
Well, it can't be helped. You didn't know. Neither did I, so is what it is. Well, there isn't a whole lot of known, like there's magics that could change one's appearance. Usually those aren't actually physical changes, just appearance wise. Only a few creatures can actually change into another individual's person, so that kind of narrows it down, but doesn't really help our current situation.
I guess we're just gonna have to keep our eyes peeled in the meantime.
Seems that way. I'll if there's anything else you need in this regard, let me know. Otherwise, I'll try to have my men keep a strict watch on any unusual behavior.
Right. And thank you.
Yeah, yeah. No, thank you. You've helped a lot in the last couple days.
That's what we do. Anyway, we need to get back to the search. If we don't find this thing, who knows?
Yeah, I have a feeling that that we're gonna find it, but in the more explodey way, you know? So,
Well, that doesn't vote well for us either, now does it? Let's go find the others. Dalen has my sword. I need to go get it back.
you didn't get it before we left?
No, because if that thing were to infiltrate the main vicinity, we'd be screwed. Plus, I'm not gonna carry around this heavy sword on my back, so
Well, it makes you look intimidating, so like, I don't know.
intimidating. It doesn't
Maybe
even, it's not even sharp.
it's a sword. Anybody's scared by a sword.
Yeah, but this thing wanted the sword for a reason, so it already knows what it is.
Hmm. Whatever. Let's
Let's
just
just
go
go back to the
already.
others and figure things out. We need to talk this over.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's hope the others aren't dead yet.
This shouldn't
Hopefully.
be. If anything is, I think it's our gooses that are cooked. I mean, Celebi seemed pretty mad at us.
Yeah, I have a feeling again, uh, that she's gonna be very, very mad. Gnome's having many feelings.
As they're leaving, Amelia's gonna lean on Gnome. Oh, another thing? There's a reason the others came to your rescue. I may or may not have tried to prank them in the sewer system earlier.
You
Oh
what?
yeah.
I forgot about that too.
So what happened was, as we were, traveling, and we're walking as I'm explaining this. I went down this little pathway, and there was like a little hole in the wall that I saw. So I tried to whistle to see if I can get their attention. Someone heard it. I don't know who heard it, but someone heard it. And then I realized, okay, that's not going to work. So I screamed. And they started running back. And then, lo and behold, you're getting attacked. And I was the one with the bell. So I guess it just worked out in our favor.
Gnome's just kind of gonna blankly stare at Amelia and just like, is this really the time to be telling me that?
Bruh.
Like, you are so hypocritical, man.
Look at the bright side. We can't find this thing right now, but it'll come for us or that sword sometime.
Oh, fun! You're gonna use one of us as bait. Great. It's
I
probably
wasn't going
gonna
to
be
use
me.
any of you. I wasn't going to use you as bait. I was going to offer myself up for that matter.
Yeah, no, Dalen would not allow that. Or
Do you think I give
Celebi.
a damn what he thinks?
B wouldn't allow it.
I also do not give a damn what she thinks.
Echo wouldn't allow it.
I would
I'm
not
just
care.
going down the line.
It's like,
I somewhat care what he thinks because I appreciate his company. But can he actually stop me?
with his cuteness, sure, yeah.
So you admit he's cute.
Oh God.
I don't know why. I don't know why that's the first thought that came to mind. It reminded me of a. I heard it once before, so I didn't mean anything by it. I swear.
Time comes. All right, look. If anything's gonna happen, I'm using myself as bait. I'm not gonna put any of you in harm's way.
Well, I mean, if you wanna die, then go ahead.
I'm not scared of dying.
You aren't? What?
I don't care.
I think that might have been the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life, and I've heard of some very sad things.
If you start pitying me now, I'm going to drop kick you.
I'm not pitying you. I'm just worried, I guess.
Just let's get back to the others.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
All right. At this point, you either you walked all the way back to the tavern, or the other three have met you halfway after looking around and not finding any conclusive direction where this creature might have gone. You're now amongst yourselves. What is the group deciding to do?
All right. So what all we know? Hiccup, you don't know much, do you?
Oh, like about this situation? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So let me explain this in some terms that could help you understand. The guy that we were chasing was not. I can't remember the guy's name now.
Tarlin?
Harlan.
Tarlin, thank you. The guy that we were chasing was not Tarlin. No, and I believe it could either be a changeling, a shapeshifter, or some kind of weird doppelganger thing.
So we're
The
dealing with
retar-
some kind of
Shape-changing.
imposter. Sorry. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes.
Uh,
And I've already alerted the guards. I've alerted the head of the garrison. So hopefully the sword won't be stolen again, but there's a high chance that it might end up being stolen again.
So what are we even supposed to do?
For one, if it figures out that I've alerted the guards, it's probably gonna come after us. And two, I kind of wanted to have one of us sit there and guard the sword just in case it tried to come back.
Okay. Do you want me to do that? Is that like what we're like?
No, no, no. I was gonna take that.
Because I'm
Now,
like really good at being bait. You understand?
No. Hey, I'm gonna grab his beak. No.
Yuri,
Hmm.
I just want to interrupt this purely because I know that you're acting as if like we would have all just like stayed there, but I do imagine that Selby probably, if they weren't able to find a trace of where he went, that she would head back to where the actual Tarlin is, and she wouldn't actually stay at the tavern since, you know, there's still the whole he could go back after him.
Okay.
You know, so I feel like she actually wouldn't still be like at the same place, even though like I know I don't want to interrupt. I didn't want to interrupt Haley, so it's like I didn't want to, but like I don't imagine Selby would still be there. I imagine she would have started making her way back towards where Tarlin is.
Okay. Is everyone okay with just saying that they kind of talked on the way just to double back to Tarlin and?
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
your way, you guys kind of discuss like all this. You're. Let's just say anything else you want to discuss while you're on your way. Otherwise, you have arrived.
Another thing is that someone else is gonna have to, or at least two people are gonna have to stay with Tarlin. This man cannot fight back right now. He's undernourished and I don't know if he's still dehydrated or not. He's probably got a little bit better. But I'm hoping that in the end he's gonna be protected. And right
How
now it's not easy to trust people that we don't know. And we know each other.
How long would have been since we've like, you know, we started like since Sylvie turned into like the Mastiff?
Uh.
Here?
I'm just quickly thinking. You walked to the Fritz, came back, walking down that way. Probably like half an hour.
So if we're arrived, and since it's only been a half hour and you can shapeshift up to an hour in a form, now that she's in the house, can she to see? Well, first she's gonna go in and see if there's anything with Tarlin, but after that, can she like attempt to see if she can catch any smells, other smells in the house?
Sure. Make I wish there was a smell check.
Would that be perception since it's like
Yeah.
a dog
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. Make a perception.
Yeah, and I think it's just perception in general, because like perception is like, you know, it's like the five senses. That's what perception is. It's like, what do you taste? Well, maybe not taste, but like that would be more constitution. But perception is pretty much what you see, what you hear, or what you smell.
Okay. Then yeah, make a perception with advantage to get some whiffs.
I think I don't know anymore. 18
18.
and a 5. Let's go with the 18. Plus 3 is 21.
Jeez.
With all the smell you smell in the tavern, one smell is very pungent now and like very like familiar. You get a good sense of what Tarlin smells like and what the creature smells like. When you were smelling around outside, you did not get that same whiff. Or when you were outside of the tavern or the inn.
Okay, so she wasn't smelling him at all. All right. That is a good possibility. That would mean that could A mean that he had already transformed again, or maybe if he can, because we don't technically know if he was just using like one small smell. We could probably ask Tarlin about that. Or there's either A, he already transformed, or I just rolled badly and I just didn't smell anything. All right, but there's no like
so I'll
fresh
just,
smell of him here.
I'll try to. Hopefully that made sense what I explained, but like, when you were at the tavern, you really didn't have any smell to go on because you didn't, as an elf, you don't have like proficiency in smell. You're not going to smell the nuances of individual people. So, and you haven't smelled like Tarlin while in any kind of like animal form that has a heightened sense of smell. So like while you're in wolf, you really couldn't distinguish between what was Tarlin and what was something else. But now that you have been in Tarlin's place as a dog and getting a good sense of smell, you thinking back to when you were smelling in the inn, the smell of Tarlin that you now know, you did not smell it when you were outside of the inn, but you did smell it in the hallway.
It was a fake out. Dang it! I knew that was a. Oh, I hate my life.
No shot. It's the bath lady, bruh.
Well, I'm gonna let everybody
So-
do something else because she can't really talk in dog form. So
It just
other
pants.
other people do things.
All right.
Dylan, can I have my rapier now, please?
What did you say?
Can I have my rapier?
Oh, sure. I heard a completely different sentence that scared the life out of me.
Yeah,
Bro.
same here.
You heard it
What
too?
did y'all hear?
Uh-huh,
I'm
yeah.
scared.
I heard it too.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Think
Oh,
RAP and then add an E on the end. Rap,
Yeah,
add
no,
an E
that's
on
what
the
I
end.
heard. It scared the
What
life
the
out of me.
hell?
Come on now. Can I have my sword back?
Yeah, here. He's just gonna like kind of go to hand her a rapier and then just hold it over her head for a second.
You're not that
Really?
much taller than her.
No,
I
his arms are longer than mine. My brother does the exact same thing to me, and he's just a little bit taller than I am. Dylan,
Is that a problem?
can I please have my sword?
Why don't you reach up and get it?
You know, I can make you drop it in other ways.
Weak point.
Yeah, no, it's
Weak
going.
point. Weak point. Are you
know
still
what? I
in,
found a way to
like your like?
salvage this. Damon's gonna hand her her rapier, and then he's just gonna like kind of whisper in her ear slightly. Amelia, what would your sister think?
Amelia?
I don't care.
Is Amelia
no.
still in her like fancy
Yes.
outfit? Does that include heels?
Yes.
Weak point, bro. I don't know what else to say, dog.
I'm just
Like,
gonna whisper back to him. Oh, I wasn't gonna kick you this time. And then I'm just gonna walk back to the house.
All right.
He's gonna cock an eyebrow.
As you make it to the house, there is a guard stationed outside the building. And is there anything you're doing before entering?
Amelia is just gonna walk over to the guard. Is he okay?
He should make a full recovery. He should be fine. I will have guards posted most of the time. You'll probably be staying at the keep from now on. At least for a
That'd be a
time.
safer bet. Yes. Am I able to see him? He has my water skin.
Oh yeah, go in. It's fine.
So trusting. Okay.
Well, he's like, there's 5 of you. You can't all be be the impersonator.
So I'm gonna walk in. I'm
can't all
gonna
be sus.
knock on the door frame. Tarlin, you okay?
As you go in, you see Tarlin, Jameer, and the guard you saw previously with that you initially told to back off of B, all in the room. Tarlin's just like, "Oh yeah, hi, I'm doing much better. Thank you." Jameer and the
Good
guards
to hear.
just like, "We can't believe this is actually what you said it is. We saw 2 Tarlins." And the one guard is like, "I'm losing my mind. This is crazy."
Told you. You didn't believe me.
And
One
Jameer,
is already too much, bro.
Neela's just gonna sit across from Tarlin. Alright, I know this is probably gonna bring up some painful memories, but I need you to think back to the day that you were knocked over the head. Was there anything that you can remember? Any smells, any sounds that you could hear? Anything?
um, he thinks really hard, and he thinks pretty hard. He's like, well, there was no like real sound. It was like when uh, before I got really to my house, there it was dark at night. I had my lantern, but I didn't get a good see. Must have come up behind me. It seemed though it was bigger than me, but
So it was bigger at first.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Could you make any characteristics? Could you see any skin, claws?
Um. n- No, sorry. Never really got a good look at it. I
Okay,
just was walking and then I was pretty much out.
that's good. Did it ever talk to you?
Um, as me sometimes.
Okay, can you remember what it said to you?
That's freaky.
Um, just really basic things. Like it would ask me like a few odd questions, like, "Mm, "Do you want breakfast?" Even though he would never give me anything. Like, "Do you want to go to the inn or tavern?" Like, just really odd questions. Just I don't know. Like, well, do I would I like to go outside today? Like, what? Just like odd questions about me.
It was trying to figure out more information about you. What responses did you give it?
I was tied up
I
the
feel
entire time. It made no sense. I couldn't speak.
This thing's a freak, bro. What?
I feel
What?
like he is a freak, very much so.
What in the world?
I feel like at this point, Selby would have gone like a good like of the smell, and she would probably, upon having the realization that there was no smell going outside of the smell that she's smelling of the monster, she's gonna just start heading out the door, kind of like I guess barking at like the party as she goes and she starts heading back towards the tavern again.
I think Celebi's on to something.
It's like the dog. That's Celebi.
Yeah.
My sister's a druid.
Well, that explains a little bit more. I was worried I'm surrounded by monsters. My goodness.
Dude, I was so expecting you to say my sister's a dog. Bruh.
It's a curse. Um,
Anyway,
See, I
if you
told
need
you
any,
like it's ropey.
the curse of man's best friend.
Amelia's just gonna put her hand on top of his for a second. If you need anything at all, just let us know, okay?
I think I'll be okay. I'll just getting something to eat here in a little bit, and then heading off to the keep and talking to Fritz.
That's good. I'm gonna see if one of us can have. I mean, unless Celebi is onto something right now, see if one of us can go guard the sword that it stole before. Do you know? Did it give any reason as to why it stole it?
Beats me. It's not really have any particular value other than gold. I mean, maybe he wanted to get some money. I don't know. I mean, if you're impersonating someone, having gold can get you stuff. I'm not sure how you would
Well,
sell it
yeah,
though.
but if that were the case, then why would it still be in the area if it just wanted to get the money? Couldn't have already booked it out of town?
No idea. Beats me.
Alright, well, if you need anything, just let us know. We're gonna be at the tavern, okay?
Well, thank you. Actually, is there anything I can do for you?
Just stay safe for now.
Oh, well, okay. I don't think I ever did pay you for helping out with the town. I'm assuming that went well.
Yes, we defeated the wolves, and she kind of pulls out the tooth that she got.
Ah, that's was it. That's a pretty big tooth for a wolf.
Dire wolf.
Ah, that would explain the severity of the request. Oh,
You can keep it if you want.
No, I think having it as a memento for yourself would be more important to you than to me.
Fair enough. She kind of slips it back into her bag. We'll see you later. Take care of yourself.
All right, thank you.
All right, everyone. Follow Celebi.
I love how
Dog.
you had this
Thing.
long conversation, and by this time, Selby would probably have already ran back to the tavern. She's not walking, I should have stayed. She's like running back.
All right. Did anyone else like follow B immediately before as B started running out barking?
Me.
Dave will follow.
All right. With Amelia quickly wrapping things up with Tarlin, Hiccup keeps up pretty well to B in dog form. The rest are kind of trailing a little bit behind. As you make it, Jameer actually also is like seeing that the situation is kind of under control, is following behind you guys, though not as quite a rushed pace. He's at a brisk jog, is running behind you all. What are you doing when you arrive to the inn?
I'm
just looking at Celebi.
My
following the
audio
dog, man.
my audio cut out. What did you say?
What are you doing once you arrive at the inn?
Oh, bless you.
She's
Jesus.
just first. She's gonna like go ahead out towards the back door and make sure that like she doesn't smell any of the smell of the like thing that ran away.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Okay. I don't know why I'm singing, so it's not a song. Don't ask. I don't know. First roll's a 9. Second's a 19.
19?
Plus 3 would be 22.
The smell of Tarlin, you don't smell out the door, though there is a few other smells. We'll call Tarlin the brown smell. You smell a green, blue, and a red.
Okay.
That's a good way to describe it for a dog.
Till 100% certain that it's not like still in the like tavern thing, she's gonna paw up the door to be let in, and then
Oh, you cut out. Paw the door to be let in, and what else? Uh-oh. No, Discord one.
did I cut out?
Yeah, you did. You paw the door to get in and do what?
And once she's inside, she starts smelling for she starts seeing if she can smell the brown smell, and just in general, but she's also looking for the freshest trace of it. Like how fresh
All right.
can she find the scent?
Just for the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna not make you roll again for every new room. You walk back into the hallway, and the Tarlin smell, the brown one, does indeed lead into the left bathroom. Now that
It
you're
was
No
woman.
shot.
to the one with the woman.
yes, and
What?
the smell is actually still fairly pungent in the room, but also is accompanied by a new smell that you smelt outside. Let's call it the blue smell. Of the woman, and you go around the tub, and the smell is quite pungent, and you see discarded clothing.
Ugh.
Started clothing. Is that the clothing that we saw on the like Tarlin guy?
Yes,
Or
this
like
would be
I don't.
his. All anything on his person was discarded behind the tub.
All right. Since we now have the new smell, the blue smell, she's gonna start following the blue smell now, where it went.
All right, you start to track it outside, and it seems to go to the right. And as you follow a little bit along, go to the main road, and it looks like it leaves town.
Like it's already out of town.
It's already out of town.
Got away.
B just kind of like suddenly like stops and like I guess to kind of emphasize it, if anyone like tries to move her, she like stays stark still, looking outside of town to kind of like indicate out of town, not in town anymore.
Are you doing the dog pointing thing?
Basically, yeah.
Every cartoon
Great,
ever.
it's gone. It left.
Is that a bad thing?
Yes.
Oh.
I guess to kind of act it out after like they get her point of it left out, she kind of like starts moving forward and like looks back at them with like a head tilt, like, do we follow?
We don't know where it is, and it probably has an advantage to us. At least for at least an hour or so. We're gonna have no chance of finding it. And if it set up an ambush, we're gonna be caught right in the middle of it.
I think maybe just like, you know, tell the guards to. I don't even know. Like, how can you tell? How are you supposed to tell if it's real?
I don't know.
Make an insight check, Hiccup.
Okay. That's an 18.
18. If you knew the individual that it's impersonating, it probably needs a lot of time to impersonate their personality mannerisms correctly.
Interesting.
And for the short time you're back with Tarlin, you do notice there is, though it could just be his exhaustion, Tarlin does come across a lot more calm and respectful.
Alrighty. I think. Okay, so I'm saying this to the rest of the group. You know, from my excellent, investigative skills, I've deduced. It's like the impersonation is purely physical. It doesn't, it's not like I'm real. I'm me, and you guys can tell. It's like a personality thing. You can tell who they are as a person, right? And so I just don't understand how you would be able to, like, if someone came into town, how you'd be able to tell. So
Well, if
I
they
think,
try to pretend to be one of us,
yeah,
should be
we're gonna.
fairly obvious.
B, I feel since like, obviously Amelia said, and like kind of would just be like after, it's very clear that they're not gonna further go in the spell, she turns back to her normal self.
All right.
She doesn't say anything, it's just kind of like, well, she's always seemed like somewhat cold in terms of personality and stuff, and like tend to like even at first, like she's warmed up a bit. She's like she seems really, really cold at the moment. And she just like waits for them to be done talking.
Amelia's gonna glance at her. Looks like you got something to say.
We need to go tell Fritz that it left. And Hiccup is right. If it can't, it would need time to do personality. I suppose it'd be up to Fritz. The best thing that he could possibly do is keep an eye out for people coming in, since we wouldn't really know who coming in is who they actually say they are. But our first movement action should go to tell Fritz that at least for the moment is out of town.
Boy,
That's the
Ray,
smartest
this
thing
is
you
giving me
said.
a headache. Dan was like rubbing his head.
Oh, do you want a hug?
He's just glaring at her, and he just extends his arms.
Is that a yes?
It's not a no.
Oh, come here, Mr. Paladin. Poor baby.
Mommy, sorry.
And just wraps Amelia in a big bear hug.
I thought based off what you just said, now I'm imagining a funny moment where, like, instead Hiccup hugs her instead of Dalen.
Yeah,
Like, he's like, I'm a hug, and he's like, I'm gonna hug her.
I was just about to say, like, Hiccup, like, can I have one?
Oh, sure. Come here, buddy.
Wow.
Gross.
You want one too, Gnome?
What?
Do you want a hug too?
No, thank you.
No,
I
thank
don't.
you too. And Amelia's just gonna wrap him in a hug.
No. He is very desperately squirming around. She's like, no, let me go. I will bite you again. Do not test me.
Take off your mask and bite me again.
What?
Well, they're
Huh?
hugging.
What did Amelia say after that? Sorry.
I said you'll have to take off your mask to bite me again.
And that would be.
Well, they're like hugging. She's not gonna like start walking without them, but she like walks a little bit towards where, like, they generally know where Fitz is, and like kind of waits for them to be done. So, and then
What?
once they are, she just starts walking.
Why are you so grumpy today?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? And she kind of just like looks back at her, kind of just like
What did I do?
not quite glaring, but she's just like, she seems very done with her own. Very done with everyone except she's not towards Hiccup, but like because everyone else is there, kind of in general, is just like in general feel.
What did I
You know it.
Hiccup's never done anything to upset her.
We were making progress. And now
Even-
you're giving me the cold shoulder?
Even if you were right, there was a possibility you weren't. You put us in jeopardy and getting us in trouble.
I knew
us be
how Tarlin
arrested.
acted. That was not Tarlin.
Exactly.
But I had
But
no
going straight and
proof.
fight. Yes. And instead you guys went up straight to fighting him in the house.
I didn't touch him.
I
Why
wasn't
did you
there. How am I
me?
supposed to know that? I'm not just mad at you. I'm mad at almost all of you.
I didn't say you're just mad at me.
Sounds like a personal problem, to be honest.
Dalen, shut up. You're the one who attacked
No.
first.
And he deserved it.
Look, I was just trying to get a read on the guy, alright? That's why I went in. I wasn't expecting a combat scenario. Whatever. Look. I was right, and that's what matters. It's not Tarlin.
It's not Tarlin. And thank you for clarifying that you weren't the combat. Now I'm not quite angry at you. But you two. And he looks towards Gnome and Dalen. More so Dalen, because, she was just told Dalen was the one that started the fighting. You escalated it to a point where he was able to escape.
I'm sorry that we're not perfect, Miss Pretty Princess.
Oh,
I never
that's the wrong thing
said
to say.
anything about having to be perfect. I'm just
That's
saying,
the
instead of
wrong
just
thing
doing
to
things
say.
willy-nilly, we should
Okay,
think ahead.
B, calm down. The more upset you get at this, the more unfocused we're gonna be. Look, we're a team, we gotta work together. We made mistakes. Yeah, I get that. We're not perfect, like you just said. Let's just figure this out, and if they come back, at least we know we can be ready for them.
You're right about your being right, but that's not going to change the fact that I'm still going to be slightly upset.
I get
And
that.
I was.
And you have every right to be upset. I'm not telling you that you don't. You have a right to feel emotions, you have a right to a lot of things. But right now, we need to focus. If you want to rant later, if you want to write it down, if you want to just scream into a pillow, we can do that later. But right now, we have a job to get done. We have people that we need to protect. And we gotta hope to God it's not too late.
Agreed. Let's get to Fitz now.
Then let's
Before
go.
any more time passes.
That was the most logical I've ever made Amelia ever, making me very concerned.
Bruh.
Honestly, it's weird to be so straightforward because Celebi's a character who's straightforward with her emotions.
Oh.
I'd hide it for
Bro.
all eternity, and I pretend I'm fine.
Anyway,
You all, seeing that the trail leads out of town, head back to Fritz. Not hard to find. He's still at the keep. He's talking to some of the guards. What would you like all to do?
Where are we currently? The inn or
Keep.
the keep?
Yep.
Okay.
no, why don't you tell him?
What?
Go on, come on.
Oh yeah, one thing Celebi does, and she smacks him upside the back of the head.
Both of them?
No.
Oh, just no.
Yeah,
Let's
just
go,
no.
Scott free.
Oh wait, is Dalen nearby too? She would actually just do Dalen.
You're all by the keep right now.
Don't
Oh yeah,
you
she
dare.
smacked both upside the head.
Okay, first, ow. Second,
You're lucky
fine.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. I was really having a mental battle with having Damon just whip around with a backhand. I was thinking about it.
She says to Dalen, that's for starting the whole combat scenario. And
I
Gnome, that's for being a
remember.
pathological liar.
What? Okay. Wait, what? Just like, how did you find out about that?
Bruh.
Anyway,
I'm gonna
come
ignore
on.
that. Fine. I'll be the one to tell our lovely friend that. Oh, this is not gonna go good.
If you don't want to say anything, then why not have the paladin who's been kind of silent this entire time say something?
Probably get us killed or put
Mm.
into jail. So.
Yeah, so you're gonna shut your mouth. Dalen, go speak.
What? No, I can.
Fine. He's gonna roll his eyes and he approaches why am I
Never let
forgetting
me
his
speak.
name?
Fritz.
Anyone just approaches Fritz.
Like, oh, you're back. Is there any more news to this whole situation?
Apparently the tracks lead out of town, so that's where we're gonna go try and find this imposter.
Well, he says, well, if it's left town, at least we don't have to worry about it in town. Honestly, like, although it can cause some troubles, and obviously it did, I really would like you all to be able to make sure that our actual supplies from Brandred are not going to be disrupted. I think that's more important than searching for one individual. And I'm pretty sure we'll be able to set up some sort of checkpoints in and out of town for a little bit, anyways, to get a bit more handle on who comes in. So I think you can let us deal with this impersonator.
Sounds good to me.
I agree.
Excellent.
So, you said that the town was about a day's journey?
Yeah, well, at this point, it's probably like a little after noon. He's like, well, if you really hurry, you can probably make it just after nightfall.
Oh, that sounds like a plan. And if we take the carriage, or not the carriage, the
Cart, wagon.
wagon cart thing, whatever, I don't know. If we take the cart that you gave us, it'll make it 10 times faster.
I was like, yeah, for sure. I can get my men to have horses ready for it immediately.
Thank you so much, and we'll get our stuff from the inn. Thank you again, Fitz.
Yeah, no problem. If you're going to the end, I'll have my men bring it over to the inn.
Sounds good.
Ready.
We'll head out. We'll head out as soon as we have everything set.
All right, sounds good. Thank you again for helping out. It's much appreciated.
No problem. All right, guys, you heard him. Let's go.
Aye, aye.
Right
You
now?
ready? We don't have much time.
You're it?
Oh, sorry.
This is a question I realized I never filled out. Do we still have like the gold that who we thought was Traylon gave us?
Yeah, you still have like I think it was 35 gold worth.
Yeah, I just want to write that down so we can like have it out there. I don't forget about it because I don't have it in my inventory.
Also,
Shouldn't.
who wants to like now that you have a wagon, you can like add that to your inventory and it can store stuff. Who wants to look after that?
I can. Oh, okay, never mind. You can do
it. You'll just
remember.
Someone
Gnome
more
was the one
the one thing.
Gnome was the first one to be like horses.
That's fair. You can take it. You can have it. I don't care. That's one less thing to worry about.
And also I made it so coins can be stored in any container, so you don't have to be lugging around like 400 weight worth of gold coins.
Oh,
okay.
So
where do I put it then?
You can store it in the wagon or whatever else.
Quick
backpack.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
How do you add a horse on
a
wagon?
So
wouldn't that just be like in like extras?
You have
I guess?
so if you just go to
like
inventory and manage inventory, you can just add a wagon.
Really?
Yep. And let me just.
Yeah, there is one.
Yep.
What?
I can't see it. Hello, How do you? Oh wait, no. Hold on. Never mind.
WAGON.
Found it. I can
Bro, were you
spell,
misspelling
kinda.
wagon?
No.
God.
Genuinely,
You
I
can
was
also
not.
add like.
What's an amphibious wagon?
Water. It sounds like it.
Yeah, I will say I was not misspelling it. I was just genuinely blind for a quick second.
Read the amphibious wagon right now.
Is it? Oh, wait a minute.
Read the amphibious wagon right now.
Oh wait, amphibian! I thought you said like aquatic or something like that. Oh my god.
Is it a frog car?
Read it.
Wait, hold on. What am I looking at?
Go look up wagon in the inventory stuff, and then there should be one right underneath it that says amphibious wagon. Read it.
Wow.
Is it like
really
James
weren't
Bond?
supposed to look at that yet, but
Wait.
I swear I couldn't help it.
I love it. I love it.
Oh no.
Why is a wagon 400 pounds?
Well, it's made out of wood. It's a big thing, but
No.
I changed the wagon in
250?
your inventory, Gnome, to be 250 pounds. It's like a smaller wagon, and the carry capacity is double its weight, so you can carry 500 pounds.
You can also add a horse in your gear, just so you know. I find that funny. Just the gear you have, horse.
Wait, really?
Horse.
Also,
draft horse. Yeah.
I looked up horse.
Riding horse. Wow, there's just horse.
Horse.
What does that do?
A warhorse?
I'm just added
Hiccup
horse.
is currently going through withdrawals.
Withdrawals? Of what?
I
Jerky?
haven't stolen anything in so long.
I don't think you've stolen anything
that makes
regardless.
a lot of sense.
I've stolen like quite a bit of
oh
stuff.
god.
I mean,
Oh, that is a part of your gear. Huh.
Should I add a horse to the wagon or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the money in the bag just because I don't feel like.
Sure, you can
For now,
add
no
one, but
horses.
it's
horse.
Ignore if it has a carry capacity. Ignore that. It's just gonna be carrying the wagon.
Will do. I'm guessing draft horse then.
Sure.
Horse. I don't know why, but
So now, if anyone wants to put stuff in the wagon, just let Gnome know, and
okay.
You guys will have to do some inventory management amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Also, while we're in the inn, Amelia's gonna kind of stop everybody before going into the rooms. I have gold to distribute. We each get 20 pieces from the marina.
Oh, sweet.
I
Shoot.
have gold to distribute too of our job for the wagon. Sorry, that was me messing up, not Sylvia. I couldn't English.
All right, so let's do that real quick. Get that all taken care of.
How much is it each?
I have 20 gold for everybody, and then Celebi, how much did you have?
60 for everybody, I
Uh,
think.
Yeah,
60?
60. Yeah,
So 80
everybody gets
total.
add 60,
Yeah.
and I'll.
Right,
Eesh.
80 total.
but I am nowhere near getting my circlet back. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna remove 300 first, and I'm gonna add mine, so that way I can make it easier that I don't mess up the math. Because I had 30 gold. Well, I did before, like I spent a gold to like buy the inn, but I
you
had
each get 80
like
gold?
30 or 40 gold before. No, I didn't mean to add.
Everyone
Oh.
else adds 80 gold. Celebi removes 300, then adds 20, and then you added the 35 from Tarlin.
60. Hang on, one thing at a time. 60 for the one that's her portion of the gold, and 25 from this other job, right? Of the mariner.
20.
20. Okay, 20, and then you said it was a mixed match of like silver, copper, and gold. Do you have the specifics of that? Because I do need to have some
Just
silver and
say
copper at this
35.
point.
Yeah, so it would be like 200 copper pieces.
Oh Lord.
30 gold pieces and or sorry, no. Let's just say 30 gold pieces and 30 silver pieces.
30 gold pieces. Okay, I'll fix that. I already. Oh, I'm stuck at math so much. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled. I'm not. Okay.
30, you can divide that by 5, we'd each get 6.
How would it divide the copper though? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I think I'm gonna wait
Each
till like
get
after the
6
session
copper?
to do this.
Okay, now how much copper was there?
200. So that's 40 everybody.
50. Or
50?
yeah, 40. Yeah.
No,
No, yeah, 40.
40.
40.
Yeah,
So
40 each for copper.
and then 6 silver and 6 gold, right?
Yep.
I can math somewhat. Maybe.
Okay. 6.
So
we each
how
get 6
much-
silver.
So we get 6 gold, 6 silver, and 40 copper.
Yep. You got it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
How much?
Yay!
Okay, you said 80 gold, right?
From the first. Yep. And now add 6 gold, 6 silver, and 40 copper.
6 gold, 6 silver, 40 copper.
Yep.
Mhm.
I hope I got that right. Hopefully.
I'm not as broke anymore. I'm still broke, but not that much.
No
I
went
have
to
never
having
been broke.
7. No went from having 7 gold all the way to 93.
Let's go.
I realize I'm the only one in this party that's
Armor
not
back
bought.
on.
All right.
I'm the
can
only one in
finally
this party that hasn't
armor
bought
back
any
on.
stationery.
Everyone is covered then with that?
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty.
All right. Are you doing anything else, or are you just collecting your stuff and getting ready to go?
Collecting your stuff and getting ready to go, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Stuff, get ready to go. Yep.
All right. Amelia, make a perception check when you go
Oh,
to collect
no.
your stuff.
Oh, if something's missing, I'm gonna.
Probably is.
22.
22.
Baseball 18.
You see on the bedstand beside your bed a scroll.
Oh, you gotta be. Okay, I'm reading it.
All right. You open it up and it gives off a slight glow. And as you read it, it says, "If you want my blessing, you'll be faced with a choice soon that involves the life of others. More will not be given."
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Sky Daddy sent you a letter. Let's go.
Sky Daddy! Oh my god, Sky Daddy!
Hi, Daddy. That's crazy.
Oh no. Oh,
That's fantastic.
I'm gonna. No, it's not. I almost died. I'm just gonna add that to my stuff. Like, there's a note now.
All right. With that, everyone collects their stuff, makes it out, and they're outside. There's 2 guards with the wagon and horse prepared. Anything you all wish to do?
Are we still at? Are we at the wagon or with the inn?
You just left the inn. You're at the front of the inn, and outside is the guards, the 2 guards, with the horse and wagon.
Noam, you
They
want to drive?
require
Of course I want to drive. Dude, I love horses so much. He just books over to the horses. Just like, horse.
The guard like lets go of the reins as you go up onto the driver's seat. He says like, "Safe travels, and don't worry about Tarlin or anything else in town. Fritz and the rest of us will make sure everyone is safe. You have our word."
Thank you.
Thank you. You've certainly helped us out a lot. Fritz gave you guys a few provisions in the cart. There's a crate of few days rations for everybody, and there is an extra 50 gold pieces for your help with all this. He's very thankful for
Yo.
helping with this.
Thank you. And we'll be sure to put that to good use.
Hopefully, we'll probably be needing your services again, not too far in the future. So,
Well, if you keep having bad luck, she kind of pokes the guard in the nose. Then you're gonna need a lot more than our help.
he kind of like flusters a little away. He's like, "Well, seems like times are only getting worse, so probably will be the case."
Well, you're a brave soldier. I'm sure you can do whatever it couldn't do.
Kind of like puffs up a little bit. It's like, "That's right. We will be able to defend the town."
That a boy.
Everyone's just chuckling a little bit.
inspiration will be gone by now, right? You're it for like the earlier inspiration that
For the
was
bard
given
one,
to
yeah.
be. Okay, just marking
So
that
we
off.
each get another 10 gold pieces. Let's go!
Everyone gets 10 more gold pieces.
Let's go.
Unless you want to start making a community pot.
No. It's a bad idea.
No.
I don't trust anybody outside of Amelia and B and probably.
You trust me.
Hiccup,
Hold
even
on.
though-
You trust me?
And Gnome has
Don't.
control of the cart's inventory, so that will go over great.
Bruh.
Yeah. Quick question: does Gnome still has his box of raw iron by chance?
Please tell me someone threw that out.
No.
Please.
I can't remember. Did you take it into the inn?
Yeah, he did. He took it into. He was sleeping on the. He was sleeping on the box to make sure nobody stole it.
No.
All right, yeah, you still do have a box of raw iron in your possession.
He's keeping that in the cart. He's just like, hee, I got my snacks.
All right, perfect. The guards bid you farewell, and they head off back to the keep. Or one of them does. Another one heads off to the east gate. Where you all heading towards Branbridge?
Yep. And I'm gonna look at Dalen. You, me, rest. You're injured, I'm injured.
Okay.
Don't fight me on it. You better sleep.
I'll try my best.
Who else did she point to?
She pointed to herself. And Dalen, I don't think Gnome wasn't injured. I don't think.
No, he still got full health.
Yeah. So it's just me and Dalen. So I'm just like pointing at the cart. You can use my bag. I don't care. Sleep.
He doesn't use her bag. He just kind of lays down. He just kind of like sits up against some boxes. Takes.
There's no boxes really anymore besides like the
Oh.
one with the like
Raw
He'll sit
iron.
up against
of
the.
there's the
the-
box of raw iron and the box of like food rations that use. But besides that,
Yeah,
the
he'll
cart's
sit up
empty.
against the. He'll sit up against the box of iron and just kind of hold Lucius in his little his enclosure and just kind of like start to nod off.
I feel like we would set up like her bedroll or like a bedroll down for like someone if they wanted to use it ever. Just like there's like some padding on the floor, I guess.
Amelia's gonna sit next to Dalen. She's gonna hold her arms out for Hiccup.
Okay.
Just okay. I know my
Hiccup is
role.
like the cat of the group. Just like, here, I want to cuddle you. Come here.
Bruh.
That's actually only Amelia that has done that. Everyone else is kind of not yet, at
No-
least. No one else has done it yet.
No one else is asked to cuddle with Hiccup, and he's a baby.
Question: do you really think Selby would be one to ask?
No. You just pick him. I feel like you would just pick him up and just hold him.
I mean, that's what she did to Gnome. Even though she did technically ask if he wanted to be picked up first, she's just like, yoink.
Anyway, Hiccup, come here, please.
Okay, I am.
I'll be right back. Discuss amongst
Okay.
yourselves on what you're doing along your travels or anything else. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes.
All right.
All right.
I think it'd be funny if Hiccup like mimicked like a music box sound of like the like da 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 da, like
That's
you know
so
what I'm talking about?
cute. Yeah.
Like
No,
lullaby
Selby would
type
not be able
beat.
to stop herself from humming along. Selby would
Gnome-
definitely be like humming along.
Gnome would hum
Dalen
along
would
as
just
well.
be just awake at this point. He just like he would be asleep.
I can imagine
the
that.
music would be just keeping him alert, so he's just looking around.
I can imagine that anybody else who's like just walking down the road sees Gnome at the helm driving and just sees his glowing face and just thinks, well, I die tonight.
Oh, do
I mean,
something.
it's like
Oh,
late
now I'm sad.
afternoon. I think he said it was like late afternoon, so I think we're okay.
I know, but you know what
Well,
I
I
meant,
think
right?
I want to do-
Amelia is like, as she's dozing off, she's kind of leaning up against Dalen.
Dalen's just looking at her with just a confused expression.
I'm telling you right now, I'm giving Selby a hobby.
Are you gonna be
What's
a
the
knitter?
hobby?
No, I already have a hobby in mind. I've had it in mind since like session 1, but I was like, once we got here, I was gonna buy something from the store, but I
What's your
forgot to do
hobby?
it. I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna wait. You're gonna wait and see what it is until I get the actual chance to make it. So it comes to like, well, it's already. I imagine it already has been her hobby, but like she stopped doing it when she like first joined the group out of like kind of like fear. But it's a good calming activity. Actually, no. Never mind. I found a way. We're gonna wait till Yurt comes back, but you're not gonna know what it is until I get to act it out. No, 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 no. What do you think I am?
Someone who doesn't know when to shut up.
Damn.
That is true. No, 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 no. I have
Damn.
ADHD. I'm a I'm an extroverted introvert. I'm extroverted around people that I like, but I'm an introvert. You can admit, when I was in the gaming club, I was a quiet little bean.
You were a bean. And then you
Now
decided to be your friend, and you never shut up since.
yeah, that's what I said. I'm an extroverted introvert.
Understood.
Is Hiccup
That's what it means.
is Hiccup also falling asleep, or is he just like still just mimicking the music box?
I think like the sound got like progressively like softer and also like weirdly out of tune, and he's asleep now.
Oh,
You know what? I feel like then Celebi would take up the mantle and just kind of like be like, kind of like, maybe not quite singing, but like humming a few like soft tunes, like "Fly Me to the Moon." I'm trying to think of different soft songs. I guess "Safe and Sound" would be one. Like just like kind of like soft songs, humming like
Amelia, you just hear
small
Dalen
soft tunes.
on the road again. I can't wait
Oh
to get
yeah.
on the road again.
Wow, that's such a contrast. Just on the road again, and then just like humming small.
My life's making music with my friend, but I can't wait to get on the road again.
Now I'm just imagining there's a music box. There's soft, sad
Amelia's
music.
missing it. She's asleep.
Huh?
Amelia's missing Dalen singing. She's asleep.
Damn.
Damn. Fly me.
Never
Now I got
know.
fly
I'm
me. Now,
already loud
now you
enough to
got
wake you
fly
up.
me to the moon stuck in my head.
How? You gotta.
Because when I think of like lullaby music box songs, I think of not just like actual like music box songs. I also think of like songs that are like kind of like lullaby songs, like "Fly me to the moon and let me play among the
Among the
stars."
stars.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
I think
sing.
the bad
I'm laying
thing is,
down upside down, so I'm not trying to sing.
I don't think that would
You're
actually
what?
put me to sleep.
You're upside down? What?
I'm laying down, so I'm trying to feel my throat is upside down,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
because like it's not facing, it's not straight up. It's like it's on the ground, I guess. It's
I'm
back.
not
I
gonna
don't know.
lie. I don't think the songs like that would put me to sleep because I've fallen asleep to like Metallica.
Oh no, yeah.
I've fallen asleep to like all kinds of songs. It depends on how sleepy I am. If I'm really sleepy, I tend to like things like "Fly Me to the Moon." Actually, no. It's easier to fall asleep definitely like softer songs, but like I can fall asleep to like more upbeat songs. It's just that the more tired I am, the more less. If I'm really tired, if I start off on a happy song, it's gonna wake me up. But if time goes on, like if I'm slowly falling asleep, if a happy song turns on, it's like really like boisterous and stuff, then it won't bother me. But it's like if it's right when I'm just beginning to fall asleep, I will hate having an upbeat song playing. And if it's like I'm close to like falling asleep, I won't care. I literally will not care what music I'm listening to as long as I'm going to bed. At that
Right.
point, I'm already in sleepy town.
All right, sorry for taking so long.
It's okay.
Is everyone
Everybody's doing lullabies.
all right? Everyone's sleeping except for Gnome.
Yeah,
Yep.
I assume so. No,
Be
it's like
be a metal. Be a metal. I hate you, Daily.
Meditate.
Meditate.
I just heard be a metal. Okay,
Metal B.
metal B. Make an animal handling check, please. No.
gnome, gnome. I find it hilarious that he doesn't have a bonus to animal handling.
That will be your second character.
Oh my god. Okay, we're about to crash into the ocean. All right.
What was it?
Natural
Nat
one.
one.
Oh my god.
You know, I really should stop saying stuff right before I'm about to roll.
That'd be smart.
Bro, we were
Yeah.
having such like a peaceful moment and now we're gonna get like into it like an accident, bro.
It's going to
No,
be
bro, the
extra
horses are
just like, no.
peaceful because as you start going off for a little bit and everyone starts dozing off for a little while, it seems the cart has stopped and Gnome's like, "Come on, giddy up, giddy up!" But the horse is just eating grass on the side of the road.
Oh, okay. That's
It's
better.
not
I was
bothering
thinking
anyone.
like I was thinking it'd be like, you know, we're all just chilling and then like boom, Dalen will never walk again. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I thought it was gonna
Why
be
did you
bad.
immediately go Dalen?
Huh?
I don't know. I just figured like Dalen's the type of guy to get his legs broken. You know what I'm talking about?
That's
I
very
don't know what I
specific.
did, but damn.
And he would still be like, I could still fight as he's like trying to
What?
crawl up
He
someone.
did.
Absolutely.
Although
Trying
I
to
maybe Amelia, since Amelia technically had that one problem with her back a while back.
Oh yeah. You won't walk again because you like paralyzed from the neck down or something. I don't know.
Literally
Oh
brain
my
dead.
What?
Like we're all just chilling and then we're just like horribly like new character time.
just death. I don't think Europe would go that far within that one, unless it was like
No, I was
you were trying to stop a destroying bridge and like you roll in that one to like stop yourself from falling, then probably that'd be like the only situation.
yeah. For this, it's just you're losing time. That's all. So you've kind of like slept and it's like, wow, this ride's very smooth. And Gnome's just like, "Idiot, come on, go." But the horse is like munching grass, and after a while of persuasion, probably about a good at least 20, 25 minutes, the horse is like, "Yeah, I probably am full enough to notice the instructions," and starts to get going again. You probably lost a good, yeah, almost half an hour of time with this horse.
Thanks,
Just
horse. The horse was hungry. I've actually ridden a horse like that. He just stopped in the middle of the hiking trail and just started eating a tree.
What the hell?
Horses honestly hate me, so so I find it hilarious that this is happening to Gnome.
Actually hate you. They just sense your presence.
And they don't like it.
all right.
Would we consider this a long rest or a short rest?
I'll have also Gnome make a perception check, please.
Oh. I'm not gonna say anything. It's a 10, man.
You should have gone back to your previous thing. Noma's never failed one of these before.
You know, I think I should probably start doing that again.
As you're going along, you think for a moment, you see something shiny, and you're like, "Oh, it's probably just a rock." Keep going. All of a sudden, you see something shiny again, and then a third time, you see something shiny on the ground as you're going along the trail.
Oh man.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Shiny, 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 down the drain.
Are you doing anything about it, or just continue on your way?
Please do something about it. It's going to
Gnome
kill me.
is
Okay.
literally missing out on shinies. Come on now.
Okay. The others are asleep currently, correct?
Yep.
Like all of them. Gnome. Yeah, he's gonna investigate them. He's got an intelligence of what again?
Well,
Negative
technically
10.
what B does isn't actually sleeping. But
All right, meditating. But
Same difference. He's gonna
that
stop
was
the
basically
horse.
the same thing.
He's gonna stop the horse
Ooh.
and just kind of investigate them, like the one thing from Family Guy. Ooh, look a candy. Ooh, a candy. Ooh, a candy.
Bro.
You know,
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
it's candy. Yeah, that one.
Ooh,
That one. That one.
that's actually really useful. Apparently, I only need like 4 hours, and that could be the equivalent of a long rest.
Aren't you
Actually, a
special?
question. While you're in that meditative state, are you aware of what's around you, or not?
No, it's like
Trance.
sleeping.
Trance. You don't need to sleep, but meditate semi-consciously. So I guess kind of. I suppose if it's a loud enough sound, she'd probably be able to hear it.
It
But
would be disturbed.
I don't think it's
yeah.
everything.
It would be probably like a light sleep. Okay. Okay. So Gnome, you hop off. You grab the reins of the horse. You pick up. You look for this little glitter of reflection that's coming off the ground. It is a silver coin. And
Oh my god.
as you look down, a little bit down the way, you see another one.
Gnome's gonna he's gonna glance around before inspecting the silver coin, just like, this is probably a bad idea, but I am so very tempted.
It's on the main
Follow this
road,
trail.
so it's in the direction you're going.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, I'm tempted to take these. So he's gonna inspect one of the coins.
All right, make an investigation check.
Investigation. He's never failed one of these before. Oh, 17. Man, I should really
See?
start
17?
doing.
It looks like a
Yeah.
standard silver coin. Just very standard.
Man, when did Gnome learn transfusion? Or had the Midas touch? I gotta decide on which joke.
Do you just keep picking up the coins you see?
Yeah, he's grabbing all of them, just like, mine, mine, mine. He's like, free coins.
All right. You keep. One second. You keep traveling along the road, and the coins are kind of spread out every about uh, 10 feet or so. You see another one, and eventually you come across a gold coin or two. You
Hmm.
keep going, and probably a good half an hour you're collecting these coins, and in the end, you collect uh, 20 silver coins and 12 gold coins.
Ooh,
Dang.
this totally isn't cursed at all.
And once you click the last uh, coin, you look further along. It seems like there's no more coins on the road. It seems to end.
Aw. Oh well. He kind of stuffs the coins in his, I guess, coin purse bag thing. I don't know what he keeps his coins in. Probably just his.
I just imagine
He's
he keeps them all in his
In his
hat.
mouth.
In his mouth.
Yeah.
well.
Just swallows all the coins. No one can steal them now.
Oh God! Don't give me ideas, man.
All right.
Yeah, he just kind of stuffs in his pocket, gets back up on the car, just like, all right, let's go.
All right. You pick up the pace again with the horse. About an hour and a half down the road, and you see an elderly couple kind of slowly uh, walking down the road. Do you do anything?
Gnome's just gonna wave at them and be like, uh, is it night by now, or is it just still afternoon?
No, it's getting like late afternoon, so probably like a little after 3 or 4.
He's gonna give them a quick wave and be like, good afternoon, nice time for a walk, I guess. Ah,
They just continue to like walk along. It's like, have a good day. And they just continue to walk along the trail or the road towards Brandred.
Dude, this is crazy because, like, I don't know, man. Like, the previous encounters, it's just like you
I
can't
know.
trust anything, man. Like, two, like, slightly weird but utterly harmless things just happened, and I'm just, like, sweating, dog.
this is why Gnome should be never left alone. Ah,
Well, Dayla and I were injured. We need to rest. Dayla especially needed rest.
yeah.
I mean, I'm at 17 HP. I'm chilling.
Gnome is just gonna like quickly like I guess get a second like glance at them, see if they're like suspicious, or should I say sus? Oh god.
Oh,
That was bad even for me. Oh my god. Oh, somebody
I am
kill me.
drawing Gnome as a Among Us character now, and no one can stop me.
If you do that, you gotta do everybody, man.
Oh, send me colors in the chat.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, you have a look behind you. They're just shuffling along, just seem to like enjoy the afternoon, talking amongst themselves. Um, Nothing particular.
all right. And he's just gonna keep it moving.
All right.
He does briefly think about waking everybody with the whole suddenly making the horses go 100 miles per hour thing, but he's like, "Mm, I'd probably be banned from driving again."
living.
Oh, God. Fair enough. So he's chilling, humming to himself, doing the Bardley things.
All right. Um,
Um,
the rest of this travels seem pretty uneventful. As you slowly get closer and closer to Brandon and farther from Falkland, you see that like most of the trees are gone and it's become like incredibly flat land. And you see the areas mostly just fields and fields of just wheat and what other crops is growing in the area, and you see the odd like little rickety farmhouse just in the off in the distance in some of the fields, but it's mostly just farmland as far as the eye can see.
Mm, don't really know what Gnome would do, so he's just
Continuing
keeping it
on.
trucking.
All right.
Yeah. Nothing suspicious here.
As
This
you
is what happens when the entire party falls asleep and leaves Gnome unattended.
as you continue on, the fields just seem to continue, and with the incredible flatness of this portion of the area, you see on the horizon now the small town of Branbrid with a few windmills strove about in the vicinity of the town. At this point, it's getting like uh, evening. The sun is getting close to set as you're still traveling on the way. You've probably been traveling for a good 7 hours.
That's not bad.
So,
Or is Hiccup awake?
if you wanted to
This is a
be,
long rest.
but
Is it
like,
a long or a short rest?
I think the long rest is 8 hours uninterrupted.
8 hours, yeah.
Yeah. So, if you
Except
wanted to
I
just
probably be awake.
okay, so B is awake at this point. The rest, if you want to get a long
Because
rest, just you can
now that I
probably.
know I have trance, that makes everything so much easier.
We'll do a long rest.
All right.
Me too.
Because I only need 4 hours to be the equivalent of a long rest, as long as I wasn't bothered at all
Nice.
during. Shut up! You have the same ability. You shut your mouth. I'm sorry.
I'm a half elf.
I said you used to when you were playing Zeatrus. You had that ability, so I don't want to hear anything from you.
I think Hiccup is going to be like kind of like head propped up in his hands, kind of just looking out at the fields, reminiscing, perhaps.
All right.
It's about another hour or so to get to the city.
It's pretty close to it. By that time, like there's a slight light off in the distance, but it's otherwise the sun has gone past the horizon and it is now getting pretty dark. You're probably looking at around 7:38, maybe a little later in the evening.
Hmm. Is Hiccup the only one awake, or are a few of the others awake?
Celebi's awake,
He,
right?
yeah, he would be awake.
At this time, everyone would have
Ah,
like a
okay.
8-hour rest if they
Except
wanted
for
to,
Gnome,
except for Gnome.
Oh.
the
So
designated horse driver.
as you come into the town of Branbrid, there is like the other towns previously. Let me just double check I got this correct. Yes, as the other towns previously, as you come into the town, the first building is the garrison. There is a small couple lights you see coming within. You don't see any individuals, and as you continue on, you see another building with other horses. You can see just out in a fence beside the building.
I'm gonna need you to describe that for me one more time. I apologize.
Okay, all good. As you come into town, there's the barracks. They're like the previous towns you have visited before. You see a few lights, but no individuals. And the second building you come up across, there is a small fence beside it with a few horses just grazing. And there's another building past it, but
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's probably the stables.
all right.
Uh,
Do you stop it? The cart in front of that building.
yeah, yeah.
All right. As you stop in the cart, there's the door is closed, but you do see a little small sign on the door. It does indeed say stables.
Woo. Uh, Gnome's gonna get down off of the car and he's gonna knock on the door, I guess, because it's probably late. The people are probably sleeping or something.
All right.
I don't know how stables work.
All right. You knock. You don't wait too long. Maybe like about 15, 20 seconds, and you hear a quick step come to the door and open it, and a young fella comes out and is like, yes, can I help you?
Hi, yeah. I just came in. I just got into town. I was hoping if you'd be able to uh house my horse for a bit while I'm here, or something. Is that how stables work?
Oh yes, yeah, we can. Do you want us to also take care of your wagon while you're here?
Uh, yeah. That I think yes, yes.
All right, we can do that. That'll be 10 silver pieces for the day or the night to look after the horse and your wagon.
All right. And he goes digging around his pockets and probably takes out the 10 silver
Yep.
and hands it over.
Thank you very much. Are you new to town?
Yeah. We literally just came in, so.
So if you've never been here before, well, the inn is just a little ways down. And he points, and there's a few buildings. He's like the one closest to us is the inn, and the on the other side of the street is the tavern. If you so wish to enjoy your evening.
Is just out of curiosity, Dalen awake?
Hmm?
Dalen, are you awake?
I'm here. I'm chilling.
No, I mean like in character, are you awake
Oh
or are you
no,
asleep?
no. Dalen sleeps like a rock, so he's asleep.
So
He's
Amelia and Dalen are both just passed out.
All right. Uh,
You.
he goes to like take the horse, and he's like, oh, do you want me to? Do you want to drop off your compatriots at the inn first? They look tired.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes with the horse.
Okay, yeah, take as much time as you need. I'll still be here.
All right. And Gnome gets back up on the cards, like, all right, let's see if I can't get lost this time. And
like his
starts
voice.
making his way towards the inn.
Yeah, it's not too far. Like a few more minutes down the road. It's really close. Um, there's just a little sign there says Brandbird Inn, soft as clouds, just underneath.
Oh.
All right. And once he stops at the inn, he turns back in the wagon, and both B and Hiccup are still awake, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
He's gonna turn back to both of them, just like, can you two get the other two into the inn and get a room for us. I've got to take the horse and cart back to the stable.
Ugh. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I yawned. You know when like you yawn and your eyes water?
Oh.
I yawned and like tears. The hell?
Yeah, that happened to me before. Don't worry about it. It's normal.
Bruh. But yeah,
Suffer.
So, are you guys gonna try and wake us up, or are you guys gonna try to carry it?
oh yeah.
Or
So who's
love to see
awake?
Hiccup try to carry Dalen into the.
I guess
Who's awake right now though?
Gnome B and
B.
Hiccup.
I guess
So
B will attempt to try and pick up Amelia.
You're
pick
gonna
up
attempt to
or
pick them
wake
up?
up?
Last time
Yeah,
you picked me up, you dropped me.
Yep, well,
Oh
let's
no.
hope it doesn't happen.
All right. Well, anyone who is attempting to pick up a person, make a strength check.
Mm.
Papa, you're in my way, Papa.
Is
Papa,
Hiccup and
baby.
Gnome attempting to pick up Dalen amongst themselves, or is it just Hiccup?
No, man. What?
Gnome is not. Gnome's not moving. He's just like, no.
Yes, this
I
tiny
would.
little bird man gonna pick up this giant butt woman.
We've
Or-
arrived. Get out.
I'm
Just
just-
drag it. No. Just Hiccup. Have Hiccup drag Dalen across the
Bruh.
floor and off the cart.
Oh.
No, can't we just wake them up and
Go
have
for it.
them walk themselves?
You have a really good alarm system, so.
Oh no.
No,
I'm not
no.
gonna do that.
That
I-
13 to pick Amelia up.
All right. We'll say you're learn from your mistakes in the past, and you pick up Amelia with a little difficulty, but without dropping her. It's a little lackluster. Her arms kind of like hanging out, but you're otherwise capable of carrying her.
Right. She'll head inside. They can do this. Actually, no. She'll kind of like lightly kick at Dalen to like kind of wake him up.
Oh.
If he doesn't wake up, she does one short kick to the head.
Oh.
Dang.
If he doesn't wake up,
break your neck.
Jesus.
Messy
Wake up.
sleeper.
She kind
That
of
goes by
stretches for a
skin.
minute as he sits up. Where are we?
The town. We're at the inn.
Quite descriptive.
Well,
Grabs his
I
stuff and he
figured you
stands up.
sleep.
All right.
If you're tired, I figured you wouldn't care much of the bigger details. Plus, your brain might not be able to handle it.
Oh.
Dang.
You keep calling me dumb. The next time you're injured, I'll just put you down instead of healing you.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can heal myself.
Oh my god.
He does not wake up nice. My goodness.
Grumpy paladin.
Holy.
Grumpy paladin.
All right.
He just huffs and walks inside the inn with his stuff.
As you all walk inside the inn, it's not very big. It's very simple. The town here is not tourist attraction, so everything here is pretty modest. There's a young lady behind the counter as you walk in. She's like, "Oh, hi. Are you all staying here tonight?"
Yes.
We don't have a whole lot of rooms. How many would you like to have for the evening?
I suppose we should just do our usual. What we usually do is 2 rooms. me and she kind of like, I guess, slightly moves her shoulders to indicate, the person she's carrying, Amelia, will have one room, and the other three will share another room.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Let me go get the key. As she steps down, you see she's actually was stepping on some sort of stool. It doesn't look like she's like a halfling or anything. It looks like she's just really young. She's just like maybe like
Child?
11 or 12,
No?
and just like kind of like reaches up to the keys like on her tippy toes and gets them off the hooks. It's like here's room 3 and 4. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank
I
you
feel
very
like
much.
Oh,
kind of wrong.
that will be 6 silver.
I feel like we would kind of frown, be like, maybe whisper under breath, like, "Where's your parents?" And she's like, she kind of like turns towards the other three and kind of like doesn't want to like shrug of her shoulders to indicate that her hands are full, and is just like, "Any of you want to put up the silver?"
Anyone doesn't have 6 silver, so he just puts 1 gold piece on the.
You should have 6 silver.
I don't have any. I don't have 6 silver on me.
We should have. We got silver.
We
We
just
did?
gave.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
just
were
got
you paying
silver.
attention?
I might not have been. Hold on. Am I dumb?
You dummy.
Yeah, I think everyone got
Yeah.
6 gold, 6 silver, and 40 copper pieces.
But we
Yes.
have like 6 silver exactly, each of us.
Dalen, not paying attention. Shame on you.
I say give her the gold anyways.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I mean?
honestly do say the same, but like still, the fact that he wasn't listening.
Do you
Bruh.
still hand the gold piece?
Yeah.
Or I gotta make the child do math.
As you,
I'll fix the currency tomorrow when I'm not tired.
it's like, okay, yeah, well, yeah, I'm not allowed to take that much. That's too much.
Don't worry about it. Just
Take the
keep
change.
Well, if you say so. Okay.
Keep
And
the
she kind of
change, filthy animal.
scurries back to behind the behind the little desk, and you hear a little clink, and you hear coins clatter, and she closes something behind the desk. You would assume the money box.
Just for something funny, Amelia's just gonna try and roll in her sleep and she's gonna fall out of Selby's arms.
Roll a sleight of hand check, Amelia.
Me? Oh, okay.
And I guess B will.
Make a
He's not gonna
dexterity.
let us fall.
Make a dexterity B if you hold on to the squirming half elf.
Oh, God, it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be like she dropped her. It's gonna be, but she's gonna wake up like, "Oh, you dropped me." It's like, no, you just moved.
It's an 18.
God, you really just want to cause yourself pain. Like, I don't understand this. That's only a 16, so I guess you fall to the floor like a dummy.
Bruh.
As you're like, kind of like, you kind of like try to get comfortable in B's arms, you kind of start like slipping out, and like B kind of still has like half your body, but your like legs kind of like fall to the ground. You're like propping the rest of her torso up.
Oh, I'm glad it was my legs.
Dalen's gonna notice this and come over and just kind of grab her legs and lift her up. Try to have Celebi. Try to help Celebi get a better hold on her.
Selby's holding onto the top torso of Dalen the legs, and you kind of like carry her off down the hall. As you get to the rooms, there are pretty small. There's like not much in there. There's like not even like a table. There's literally just beds. There's only 2 beds per room, and that's all there is. There's not
I guess-
much.
If Dalen will allow it, B will go ahead and put Amelia on the bed because they have to work together.
Yeah. Sure. Just kind of drops her on the bed like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, you just Selby was the
In the
opposite,
most
just like very gently
inconsiderate,
pushes her
rough way
down.
possible, like dropping her face first onto the bed.
Jesus.
You don't have her head, so you can't do that. You only have the legs.
Then I'll convince B to drop her face first onto the bed.
Why?
Make a persuasion
Funny.
check with disadvantage. This seems very. Yeah.
That's her sister, who she absolutely adores. Do you really want to attempt to win this argument?
Absolutely. You said with disadvantage.
Yes.
I would do that to my sister in a
The
heartbeat.
first roll was a 17.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Please.
B roll with what's your best stat? Dang,
I have
+3.
I have a +2 to 3 different stats, so I guess strength, dexterity, constitution.
I wouldn't say
I don't
athletics,
know.
so that makes no sense. Do an insight with advantage.
Oh my
I'm
god.
good at
Okay,
insight.
please. Oh! Natural 20!
17 is your highest number.
Ah,
Bruh.
forgot it was disadvantage.
That's what
My
you get.
happiness fell apart.
Oh, 19.
There we go.
So the first
Dang.
roll was
I never get to do it.
13, so I was worried. I was like a 13, that's only gonna be a 16. Frick.
Dalen, you're like, let's have some fun. Throw her to the bed. So B's like, no. You just chuck the legs anyways.
You're boring.
I feel like Amelia just having her legs thrown, she kind of wake up. What the heck
I just-
happened?
You were asleep, and he wanted to throw you on the bed.
Pushing it, aren't you?
Correction, I wanted to drop you.
Why?
Funny.
Same thing. I feel like people kind of like let
Also, I'm
go.
always
Kinda like,
I'm the one that's
yeah.
usually getting abused. Dropping you on the bed seemed like a harmless bit of fun.
You said face down. Maybe if you had just said in general, I would have done it. I would have agreed with you slightly.
Oh, boo-hoo, face down.
Dalen, come here.
No.
Please.
Nope.
Pretty please.
I'm getting abused again.
Who said I was gonna hit you?
Nobody, I'm assuming. Now, bye.
Well, wait, there is something I wanted to talk to you about first.
Like, stops at the doorway.
In private, I can look at Celebi.
Yes?
So Celebi just kind of like exit out the room. Is just like, but she gives Dylan a look as she passes by, like,
Dylan just
don't
sticks
try
out his tongue
anything.
at- Dylan just looks at her dead in the eyes, and without a shred of remorse or guilt, just sticks out his tongue and just goes,
Bruh.
It doesn't matter. Celebi is still just giving him that look, just like, don't try anything.
Amelia just kind
And
of
she
sits
like
up.
goes out and shuts the door.
Amelia sits up in a sitting position. She kind of ruffles through her back for a second before she pulls out the note.
So you contacted Tyr, huh?
Yeah. The first time he... You know what? No, I don't think I'm going to say that, because then you're going to make fun of me for...
What did he tell you?
Well, she kind of holds up the note. This is what he told me this time.
Do you want me to read
He
it
kind
again?
of takes a second. He kind of takes a second, and then he just looks at her. Oh, you got denied, didn't you?
No!
What did the note say exactly? Like word for word?
Word for word, it said, if you want my blessing, you will be faced with a choice soon that involves the life of others. More will not be given.
Well, seeing as it says, if you want my blessing, I'm assuming that you asked for it and he either rejected you or didn't respond. And, well, seeing as how defensive you got after hearing me say the word denied, I'm going to assume it's that.
You're not. Mm-mm.
You're stumbling over your words.
Shut up,
I'm
idiot.
right, aren't I?
No.
I'm right, aren't I?
No.
I promise not to tell Gnome, but you have to tell me the truth.
Pinky promise.
I think you promise you.
If you break it, I'm going to kill you.
Are you going to tell me yes or no?
Yes, I got denied the first time.
Ha!
Damn. Damn.
I
Damn.
will just interject real quick here, because it's getting late, and
Okay.
for the sake of Gnome, we'll say that the fellow from the stables came and got the cart and put the horse and the cart away. You finish up anything else you're due for the evening and head to bed. We can add any little things you want to next session, but we'll end it here. Someone will have to sleep on the floor in the between Dalen, Hiccup, and Gnome. But
Gnome's gonna be sleeping on his crate of iron.
precious box. Those who do sleep in the beds,
Precious.
those who do sleep in the beds, once you lay your head on the pillow, you notice you literally, like the sign says, it's like incredibly soft. They don't have a lot here, but the beds are fantastic.
I will say that given that they were like, she left to let them talk, she would probably go in and Selby would give her bedroll to the people in the other rooms, so like someone could have something to lay on to sleep on that's comfortable.
All right. Then
I feel like
Dude,
Gnome would just drape that across the box and sleep on top of it.
Nah. So the beds are like freakishly comfortable.
They're like amazingly, like everything is like some sort of incredibly soft feather.
Oh no.
I realized it as I was saying it. I was like, oh no, wait a second.
Nah,
No,
What
okay.
happens?
No. Y'all, it's like, it's kind of funny, but also like,
Yeah. I just
Hiccup is to birds as the rest of the characters are to mammals. So
What's going on?
the bed and pillow are incredibly soft, and as I was saying, explaining like why they're soft, like it's some sort of incredibly soft, and I was gonna say feather, and I was like, oh wait, Hiccup's a bird. So I was like, oh wait, he might have issue with this, but anyways, that's what they're made out of.
No, like
low key, your relatives might be in there, bro.
What the hell?
Make an investigation check. You pull out a black feather.
Make
it would be his relatives.
Great grandfather's remains.
Holy.
All right. Anyways,
Jesus Christ.
With that, we'll end the session here. Besides, I'm assuming a Gnome over his box of iron. Everyone has
Very sleepy.
But no,
incredibly.
I was sorry. I was gonna say if there's 4 beds and they're all amazingly comfortable, I can just sleep with Amelia again. Just
That's
like
yeah, you're gonna sleep with Amelia. That's fine.
that just sounds efficient.
Up to you. You can let me know whatever you decide, but we'll end the session there. You have
To be
safely
fair,
made it
he could be the only one to be allowed in their room.
Huh? Huh?
She said, to be fair, Hiccup would be the only one allowed in the room.
To like sleep with them. Like Gnome or
Jesus.
Dalen, nope, you're sleeping in the other room.
Alright, I'm gonna get off for the night. I am
Alright.
tired.
Yeah.
Today
Thanks
was
for
fun,
staying up so
y'all.
late, Gnome. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, no, don't worry. During school, I tend to stay up later, mostly because I just hate school. So
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Understood.
Everyone understands.
Yeah.
So Yeah, good night, y'all.
All right. Good
I'll
night.
talk to y'all in the
night.
morning, hopefully. Nobody